morning, good afternoon. We are back to play Sympathy Kiss. I was planning on playing yesterday. A lot of stuff happened throughout the day, so I didn't get my shot to. So we're still on Saotome's route today. I had been hoping to start the bartender's route. I wrote it down. Won't lie, I wrote everything down so I would remember. Yeah, bar. Hi cutie, hello. I'm good, how are you? I feel like I look sleepy, by the way, but I've been up for over an hour and I look like this right now. But we're gonna be in Saotome's route. We're halfway through, so if we finish his route by 3, that's 5 hours, about 5 hours, I should be able to come back and start playing the next route today. My goal was to try and be done with Sympathy's Kiss before the end of March. If I can, then I can start happily into Tengoku Struggle and I'll be super, super stoked to do it. You're sounding a bit tired, and I'm not. That's the sad part. Like, I've been up for over an hour. I got coffee, I chilled out, I was reading stuff before I even started the stream. I have a soda I haven't opened. I was gonna say a coffee I haven't opened. But yeah, I don't feel tired. I just look it. Like, I can't remember what time I got up. It was definitely like 8. It's 10:30 right now, so I thought I'd sound more awake now, but you're struggling with the deadlines. It's so true. Real life keeps affecting my stream life. I don't know. I don't think we'll struggle too bad. The routes for the bartender and for the other secret route are supposed to be pretty slow. Or short, not slow. But I was hoping to start Nori's route. I don't know if I was going to go through all of Nori's route today, or not today, this week. But I wanted to start Nori's route to either get onto the secret route or to do his route. Because I know that's where you get the other secret route. I'm trying to remember what happened last week. What's up with this guy? Let's see. Oh, that's right. He was in the office. And we were the only ones there. And he's been giving me the cold shoulder because he's just that kind of guy. And we had a choice, and I had to go to work. So I said, you know what, we'll do the choice later. What about what we want? All right, let's check our work-life balance really quick and see what we're looking like. Right now, we're about... Is that 10? About 10% on both. The HR stuff, the poor dude was framed. That's right. Asia was so supporting him. She was like, I've changed my mind. Saotome's the best man in the world. It was crazy. That's so true. Dude, I'm still not over the HR stuff. I'm sure it was the house elf that did it. Are you being so stubborn? Did you really mean that? Let's try that. I asked him again, a tiny glimmer of hope that he might backtrack, but...
どうしてもだよ。ガキみたいなこと言うな。
He's so mean! That didn't affect anything. We're not going with that answer. Yeah, I do. Now stop acting like a child and just go home.
この間だって、いろいろ言われてんの聞こえてただろ。
You heard what they said about you the other day, didn't you?
ね。
No.
あの二人、何話してんだろう。まさか
Of course I did. I couldn't say anything back to him. I understood why he wanted to step out of sight and let the rumors run their course. What I couldn't accept was that we were the ones who had to suffer for it. The rumors were baseless and it made no sense.
ああ、そうだよ。おかしいよ。
Ooh, he breathed. Whoa. I know it makes no goddamn sense.
なんで俺ばっかこんな目に遭うんだよ。わけわかんねえ。
Angry now. Why are we the ones that have to put up with this? None of this makes any sense. Well, I mean, you did force me to go on a date with you because you thought I was going on a date with somebody else, so...
ありもしねえ噂流されて、陰口言われて。
They spread nonsense rumors, they talk shit behind our backs. Classic. But that didn't affect our radar thingy, so we're gonna go back. Alright, let's see. This isn't like you. Okay. What about what we want? Our feelings were more important than all of this. We shouldn't have worried about what other people might have said. I didn't give a damn about whispers and stares. I just wanted to talk to Saitomi.
それ、本気で言ってんのか?
Okay. Love went up. Okay, we're good. You really mean that seriously?
思考停止してんなよ。気にしないでいたらどうにかなるもんでもないだろ。
Ignoring them doesn't mean they're going to stop talking about us.
それに、コバさんにおとなしくしてろって言われてんのは、
Did
あんた
he?
も同じじゃないの。
Didn't Koba... Besides, Koba told us to lay low, didn't he? I don't remember him saying to lay low. That's right, MC Speak. For the first time, she said thoughts. I understood why he wanted to step out of sight and let the rumors run their course. Okay, we
あり
already
もしねえ
did
噂
that.
流されて、陰口言われ、もう頭ん中ぐちゃぐちゃだ。
I just can't handle it anymore. The whole time, I thought I was the only one suffering, that none of this was bothering Saitomi because apparently I didn't think he was a person. I was wrong. Saitomi was hurting far more than me all this time. Just because he looks upset doesn't mean you know how much he was hurting in comparison to yourself. Oh, I knew it might not help, but I gently rested my hand on Saitomi's clenched fist, staying close to him.
何? 慰めてくれんの?
Hi, Jay. Hello. Are you at work today, sneaking off? Are you trying to comfort me? Try is a very strong word. I wanted to take his pain. Yes, on the phone. Thank you for sneaking on. I wanted to take his pain. I nodded softly, trying to tell him that. But at that moment, his face became shrouded in gloom.
お優しいんだな。
You've got such a kind heart. Saitomi loosened his fist as he spoke, disdainfully then. He firmly grabbed my hand, and this is the actual HR problem we're gonna have. Oh my. He pinned me down on the desk. You know, that's probably the best CG they've had. I don't know how this is gonna play out, though. I want her to have a face, man. Now we have an actual HR violation. Oh god, her face. Yeah, this does not look consensual. We're so close, and I gazed deep into his green eyes. His actions were rough, but his eyes were like those of a lost child filled with pain and fear. Some of the analogies in this game concern me.
抵抗しないんだ。
Aren't you gonna push me off? Okay, that is HR. He sounded as though he was testing me. I knew that if I made even a small move to resist, he'd let me go. Okay. Consensual-ish, but I wanted to do anything I could to ease his pain. Ooh, that does not read well. Okay. Do you wanna be pushed? You're like, what kind of roleplay are we playing right now, Saitomi? Saitomi's eyebrows furrowed miserably before he pressed his lips on mine. The contradictions. Hello, blue-eyed heroine. How are you? Welcome. We have gotten so far. The second our lips touched, he began to kiss me over and over as though a part of him had broken. This is a problem.
バカだろあんた。
You really are too kind.
もう嫌だって言われてもやめねえから。
To think, we were like this far away from a CG last time I said, let's just take a break. Forget it. There's no turning back now. Ooh, this continues to sound like HR violations. His emerald gaze sharpened and I could feel the heat from his body. I flinched for a moment, closing my mouth, but Saitomi forced it open with his tongue as if to reprimand me. His hand slipped under the hem of my shirt, touching my bare skin. You're at the office, my guy. Surprised by his cold hand. Well, that's fair. If his hand's cold, yeah, don't touch my bare skin. I gasped and jumped, knocking the bag off the desk.
Oh.
Like, put your hands in your pockets. Warm your hands up, my guy. Saitomi turned towards the sound, his face rigid. Out of the bag rolled a pudding, a cream puff, and a roll cake. The same thing Saitomi had once brought for me. Sir, this is a Wendy's?
あれ
Oh, I'm sorry. He fled the scene. He just ran away. His voice barely a whisper. He stumbled away from me and fled. The concept. I was ready to do anything to make Saitomi feel better, apparently, except let his cold hands touch my body. If he wanted me, I had no reason to say no. But now I'm worried that I ended up hurting him instead of comforting him. What was I supposed to have done? Left us high and dry. Like, he just bolted. He's like, oh my god, she's so considerate. Let me just leave. That question played itself over and over in my head. The next day, what the hell is going on? Girl, if you wanted, grab the boy. Right? I'm so lost. Asia, you walked in. Great, we just started. They started making out. She flinched. He left. He left so fast. But it's because his hands were cold, so. Do yourself some HR violations. Literally, I'm like, now they have a reason to call her into the office. You guys can't make out at work. The next day, after spending all night thinking about it, I asked the director to meet in the conference room. We're going to report him.
早乙女のことか
Is this about Saitomi? Yes. He seemed to know that this was about, from just the look on my face. I told him what I had decided, that I would quit my role as Saitomi's partner. His hands are so freaking cold. Let me leave now. Yeah, that was it. She's like, his hand touched my bare skin and it was so cold. Like, I hate MC. Oh god. I knew this would inconvenience the other team members, but I felt it was the only
やはり早乙女と満足にコミュニケーションが取れない中で仕事を進めていくことに不安があるか
Look at Yoji over here. He's just like deciphering everything. You feel uneasy about working with Saitomi, seeing as you can't communicate properly. That was part of it. Uneasiness. Also, we made out last night, and I don't know how I feel anymore. It was more worried about Saitomi, that he would feel uncomfortable working with me. I was certain that he regretted his actions from the previous night. That's rude. I kept that part to myself and told Director Kobas that it was our communications affecting my work. This is gonna look sus for the other coworkers. Honestly, I feel like maybe this should have happened already, where she wasn't his subordinate anymore, since he already was ignoring her just straight up. I was confident that Saitomi could perform well even without me. In fact, I don't even think he needed me. I don't even know if I was helping to begin with.
本当にいいんだな
I was going back taking a nap, but it looks like I need to roast MC during this stream. See, Asia's done a complete 180. She started off hating Saitomi, now she hates the MC. That's how you know. That's called character progression. Cooker from the redhead to MC. Are you sure about this? He asked as if confirming from the last time, and I nodded in response. I still hate Saitomi. What do you mean? I don't know. You said you gotta roast the MC now. If it meant helping Saitomi, I was willing to step away. She's like, I will take a step back from my position. After discussing it with the rest of the team, I was assigned to assist Minato with operations. We're going to Minato now.
よろしくお願いします
Looking forward to working together. Same deep voice, man.
俺が担当しているのは 運営業務です。
I just kind of feel bad for him, says Asia. That sounds so sad. You're like, he's so pathetic. He needs me now. As you know, I'm in charge of operations. What does that mean?
記事の更新、不具合修正、問い合わせ対応とかがメインになります。
My life is ruined. Aww. Say it. Say Saotome's your favorite. This game sucks so bad. She was up for murdering for him last time. That's true. Our main focuses are answering inquiries, fixing bugs, and updating articles. When you say updating, are we writing the articles? Step away. How about saying to everyone that dude didn't make me uncomfortable? Yeah, I'll stop with the rumors, right? Let's have a podium speech.
じゃあ、業務についてはマニュアルがあるんで、それ渡します。
You guys are saying way too
何かあれば
logical
聞いてくだ
stuff.
さい。
This is called the game of miscommunication and misunderstandings. If you actually tell people what you're really thinking, what would happen? There'd be no story. We'd have nothing to do. Here's the manual. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. How thick is this manual? I listened to Minato explain the operations task and proceeded with my work following the instructions in the manual. While I was working...
つまらないですか？こ
Is
の業
this
務。
work boring for you? Minato, no, I could never be boring with you around. Seihun, come on, we got this. I hate this route so much just because I'm defending his ass. Aw, look. Miscommunication. You can always count on that with an Atomi game. Yes, pretty much, like constantly. It's my favorite. Honestly, my favorite was Paradigm Paradox when Ibuki was just like, I am me. Instead of just being like, oh, I'm the girl you met and also the guy. And then just transforming in front of her so you would know for a fact what's going on. No. No, I am right here is all he's gonna say when he's a girl. Minato, who usually wasn't one for small talk, surprised me with his question. I didn't think it was boring, but his comment made me wonder if I was giving off the vibe. Alternative titles: Sympathy, Miscommunications, and No Backbone MC. Oh, that's beautiful. We'll pin that one. Plus, do I hate that no one stopping the rumors looks at MC? Yeah, like honestly, I think it's more ridiculous that their job hasn't had a conversation. When there's something that happens at my job, like let's say one person hurt somebody's feelings, they'll talk to both the people, and then just so everyone's on the same page, they won't like directly say who they're referring to, but they'll have a conversation like in the grander group, like, hey, like, don't do this. Just so everyone knows. So it doesn't happen again. I'd rather deal with K-drama than this crap. That K-drama route was still cute. The K-drama route was still like so over the top to me. Yeah, the higher-ups letting this crap go on. That's the thing. Like the higher-ups are just like, well, we reported it. And then let the rumors fly. Like, bro.
まあ、見えますね。
Yes, exactly. His blunt reply left me no choice but to apologize. I'm so
い
sorry.
や、別に責めたいわけじゃなくて、先輩はやっぱり企画の仕事したいんじゃないですか。
I can like it here too. You don't need to apologize. It's just, I thought you liked working and planning with Amasawa. He certainly wasn't wrong. Working and planning with Saotome had been, they put that wrong, unenjoyable and rewarding experience. Why? Wait, why does Minato look like his head is on backwards? I can't unsee it now. It's because of the way they shadowed his chest, so it looks more like flat. Ooh, fix something to eat. I need to wake up. Ooh hoo hoo. I want to know what you make. Wait, did I not read that because I was too distracted? Working and planning with Saotome had been an enjoyable and rewarding experience. I would have loved to continue working with him in planning, but I understood that wasn't possible at the moment. For the time being, I was determined to focus on my new role in operations. She's like, I'm an operations girl now. Okay then. After that, Minato swiveled around back to his computer and resumed working. As I went back to my new boring task, she admits it's boring. She could put on some music. I don't know why she's being so dramatic. A week or so passed. Since then, each day grew sunnier, heralding the summer. What? Minato's route wasn't bad. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I don't know if I'm gonna do Nori's route before Minato or not. I'm still a little torn. Like, Nori won me in first glances. But, Seihun won me in just voice alone. Saotome and I continued to keep our distance.
先輩、今日仕事終わった後
He heard your
時間ありますか
about
少し話があ
his
っ
head
て。
looking on backwards, so he wore a more revealing top for you. Also, he looks great in a cardigan. In fact, I am also wearing a cardigan. I picked one that had strawberries on it because of Saotome liking desserts and the red. I'm trying to match up. Amasawa, do you have some free time after work today? I need to talk to you about something. Do we get confessed to in this route?
本当はこういうの、あんま柄じゃないんですけど。
I know, I can hardly believe I'm asking you this either. Ray, are you the one that works on HR? Yeah, Ray, come tell us. Tell me if someone kisses you in the workplace, is that considered an HR violation? How is it that we still haven't gotten the average viewers to unlock emojis? We actually have been doing a lot better, but it's overall. So it's over the course of 30 days. And right now my average is almost 2, I think. So it needs to be an average of 3 though. But we have been doing really good. It's okay. We have the emojis in the Discord. Minato sighed deeply as he spoke. It was strange to have him ask me something like this. I answered his question with a confused nod. We got this. Yeah. Once we wrapped up our work, Minato and I headed to a nearby cafe. Oh man, I'm having flashbacks to the last guy. Although we had already ordered our drinks, Minato remained silent, making no attempt to strike up a conversation. He looks like he's embarrassed to be seen with me, or that I smell terrible. Like, I don't know which one it is. I thought back on the time that Saotome, Minato, and I all went to dinner together. Minato is me right now. Just like, who am I? Saotome was the life of the party that night, making the evening far more enjoyable than I had expected it would be.
よし、じゃあお待ちかねの質問タイム。
Okay, a much anticipated Q&A time.
誰も待ってないと思いますけど。
I doubt anyone was anticipating this.
何言ってんだよ。仲良くなるにはまずお互いのこと知らなきゃだろ。
Seriously, man, we gotta get to know each other if we're all gonna be best friends.
じゃあまず最初の質問な。あ、そうだ。
I should probably do Minato next. He's got a nice voice. I'm gonna do the bartender next because I want to do the longer one and then like a shorter one and then a longer one and then a shorter one. But I might do Minato after the bartender or Nori. It's a thirst trap for real. I literally have that moment right now. Who am I when I was still sleepy? IDK, what to do with my life? 100%. He's a thirst trap? What are you saying? Does he start taking his shirt off? Like, do I, like, what happens? Then I'll go first. Got it.
初恋は何歳の時ですか？相手の名前も添えてどうぞ。
When did you meet your first crush? And don't forget to tell us the name. He gets spicy. Ooh, like I blushed. Oh my god, if you blushed, I'm gonna be super embarrassed. Oh my goodness. Don't be shy, spill the tea. Minato's a couple routes from now, guys. It's always the quiet ones. Honestly. I'm trying to think. When was the last time? I don't know. Typically, it's the flirty ones. Like, Cena was super spicy. I just forgot the name of the game we just played. Who am I? Cupid Parasite, Alan. Wasn't all that spicy about Raoul. Super spicy. And we're already dumping? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He likes desserts, is all I'm gonna say. I saw a review about Minato. I was like, damn, Simp, don't tease us. It's like raw thirsty. Oh. Lucas was shy and damn. Are we talking about Lucas the murderer? Are you telling me that Minato's a murderer? Alright, so when did you meet your first crush? Probably grade school. I really don't know, man.
帰ります。
I'm leaving.
嘘ごめん、冗談だって。
I was only joking. I'm sorry. Come back. Was simp but keyboard changed? Oh, wait. I'm more concerned now.
もうちょっと軽めなのからな。あ、家族構成とか。
Lucas was quiet. It's Lucas. Oh, Lucas. Simping to dumping. Okay. I was like, Lucas was meant to be that. Lucas from where? Verce? Is there a different Lucas? Please tell me if there's another Lucas. I'm so scared. I'll ask something else. How about, tell us about your family.
それ、本当に知りたいですか?
I mean, they're why you're here today, Minato. Why not? Seriously, you want to know about that?
知りたい。そっから共通の話題生まれるかもしれねえじゃん。
Absolutely. Maybe we'll find a way to something in common, a way to bond.
母親と弟と妹が一人ずつです。
How old is Minato? I live with my mother and my two younger siblings, a brother and a sister. He seems like a saint, but is not. Ooh, are we talking about Verce or are we talking about Minato?
おう、下に兄弟いるんだ。年離れてんの?
Not my fault. Lucas looked like an angel, okay? He looked beautiful, and then they ruined it. You've got younger siblings, huh? Is there a big age difference between you guys?
そうですね。どっちも小学生なんで。
They're significantly younger. Both of them are in elementary school. Fairy Tail's coming back in July this year. Fairy Tail 100-year quest arc. I'm gonna have to change my entire life. Oh my god. Fairy Tail's my favorite anime. I have all the Funko Pops. I was saying Lucas, the shy ones being the most suspicious. That's fair. You know what? You're right. Just because they're shy and it's surprising doesn't mean the surprises are always in a good way. That's fair. I saw that Fairy Tail news yesterday. Oh, God, that's exciting. Bro, I'm just sad that Lucy and Natsu didn't end up together at the end of it. He grabs her face and goes, Lucy, let's go on an adventure, and then grabs her by the wrist and they run off. And I'm like, please, just one time. Kiss her one time. You were meant to be together. Please acknowledge her as a person. They're significantly younger. Both are in elementary school.
そんだけ離れてたら喧嘩とかなさそうだな。
What does that mean? Whoa, with an age difference like that, I bet you guys hardly ever fight, huh?
まあ確かに、叱ることはあっても喧嘩にはならないですね。
He smiled. Look, that's a new facial expression. I don't think he's made that one before. I suppose. I have reprimand them occasionally, but we don't often fight.
やっぱり、ああ、俺も弟いてさ、浪人生だからそこまで離れてはないんだけど。
Figures. I got a younger brother too. He's prepping for college this year, so not a huge age gap, but still. He's a family man.
昔は可愛かったのにな。今はもう生意気ですぐ悪態ついてくんの。
I was gonna say you're gonna be happy with the Natsu x Lucy ship during 100-year quest arc. That's all I gotta say. One scene will make you happy. Excited. Dude, I'm just saying, they should have got together at the end of the manga, but they didn't. What was the gap? The age gap? They said that he's prepping for college. And I think he's 21, so probably like 3 or 4 years. He didn't say exactly. He used to be so damn cute. But now he's just a brat who swears at me all the time.
あんた、兄弟いんの？
Is his brother you, Aisha? How about you, Amasawa? Got any siblings? She's like, no, because I have no... Oh, actually, I can. I can if I want to. I mean, technically, yes. I have all the siblings. To Minato to his brother. Why you read my mind? I was about to say that you're Minato's brother. Oh god. I honestly wish that in status it would tell me like their little bio over here just so I could remind myself how old is this person. When I mentioned having a sibling, Saotome leaned forward, clearly interested to learn more.
おう、そうなんだ。
Do you now?
待って、兄弟姉妹のどれがいるのか当てるから答え言うなよ。
I'm gonna try and guess their age and gender, don't tell me.
何ですかその楽しみ方。
Why are you having so much fun? Thinking back to that conversation brought a smile to my face, but now all my smiles are gone. We were drinking when our drinks finally arrived. Minato began to speak.
単刀直入に言いたいことだけ言います。
Alright, I'll get to the point. He looks so distraught.
小橋部長から今回の配置換えは先輩からの希望でもあったって聞きました。
Director Kobas informed me that your reassignment was partly at your own request. The word partly bothered me. Partly. I wonder what he meant by that. It means that they were considering all possible options, as they should.
あんたが部長に言い出す前に早乙女さんも同じことを言ってたらしいです。
Oh. Apparently, Saotome made the same request to the director before you had a chance to.
部長は先輩の意見を聞いてから決めるって伝えたそうですけど、その前に全く同じことを言いに来たって。
The director told him he would make a decision after discussing it with you, and you beat him to the punch. Dude, the disrespect.
本当に息ぴったりというかなんというかって頭抱えてましたよ。
He said he was amazed by how in sync you and Saotome were, and troubled. I had no idea Saotome requested a reassignment at the same time. Of course he did. He made out with you, and then his cold fingers touched your body, and you flinched, and so he ran away like he had, attempted murdered you. Makes an advantage on us and takes advantage on us and makes us leave left on red. Literally. I couldn't help but wonder why Director Kobas kept that from me. Didn't need to share it. If both of us wanted me to change roles, I felt he should have at least informed me.
あの人、小橋部長に頭下げてお願いしたらしいです。
I was told Saotome pleaded with Director Kobas not to.
自分がパートナーを辞めたいって言ってることを先輩には伝えないでほしい。
Again, she has thoughts she doesn't say out loud, and then I get confused by their replies because they're answering her internal monologue in my head. Seems like he didn't want you to know that he didn't want to be partnered with you anymore, Amasawa.
あんたは大丈夫だって言って断るだろうから、部長の命令として配置換えしてくれって。
He was certain that you'd just go along with what director wanted and you'd get reassigned based on Kobasa's orders. As a reminder, Saitomi likely was likely dealing with more pain and suffering than anyone because of the rumor. Despite that, he's still worried about me. The pit of frustration in my stomach twisted more knowing that I couldn't do anything else to help him.
早乙女さんの噂の内容って、どこまで知ってますか？
I saw that CG on Instagrams and I missed it. Yeah, that was literally less than 10 minutes into the stream it popped up. How much do you know about the rumors? I was under the impression that the rumor was just about him harassing me, so the question confused me. His tone implied there was more sinister rumors to which I was unaware of. Yes, Saitomi, let me present to you SMS or a DM.
まあ、その通りです。
That's exactly right.
今は先輩が被害者だってことになってますけど。
You couldn't do anything to help? MC, you could have told everyone to stop the rumors. Yeah, but again, this wouldn't be called sympathy miscommunication. What would we do then? Everyone thinks you're the victim this time, Amasawa, but...
その前にも、パワハラされてた人がいるって話があるらしくて。
Some are speculating that there was another person he harassed too.
少し前に、早乙女さんの前の部署の社員が、一人辞めてるんです。
The truth is, an employee from Saitomi's former department resigned not too long ago. I'm so done with this route.
表向きは家庭の事情ってことになってますけど、本当は、あの人のパワハラが原因だったって。
Oh goodness. The official reason is family issues, but it's rumored that the real reason was Saitomi's harassment. Stop the rumors.
小橋部長も、直接その退職者と話したわけじゃないらしいんで、詳しくはわからないんですが。
Director Kobas never discussed this with the former employee, so we don't have the full picture, but...
ただ、もう一つ嫌な噂があるんです。
There's another rumor about Saitomi too.
早乙女さんが高校生の頃、学校裏サイトを作って、そこでいじめをしてたって。
What if we were told we had to say that Saitomi didn't harass us to a group of people? Anything is possible. Rumors don't go away that easy. Word is, he created a school gossip forum when he was in high school just for cyberbullying. An unofficial community. Hang on, my voice is cracking. Ooh. An unofficial community website that deals with various topics and gossip at a particular school. Bad rumors or gossip can spread about particular students there. He created Gossip Girl to subreddit. He seems like a bully, I believe it. Honestly. But I think they're trying to say people change.
それで余計に、パワハラの噂を信じてる人が増えてるみたいで。
I just had to be like him. I don't even, no, I can do that. But am I blocking the mic? See, I can't. He's holding half his face. I gotta turn my head to the side. It's too much work. Which in turn is causing more people to believe the harassment claims. This must be the situation, he said. They didn't believe me back there. I mean, who could? I don't know. I was at a loss for words and able to respond to Minato's claims. I wanted to believe that Saitomi was incapable of doing something like that. However...
高校はあんまいい思い出ないかもな。
I didn't have a great time in high school.
でもまあ、あんたにならいつか話聞いてもらいたいかも。
Tell you later. I read some webtoons. Some bullies actually get redemption arcs. Others don't. They just trash. Are they trash all the time? Here's the thing, right? When you're a kid, you want to fit in, and sometimes you'll do things that you'll regret later. Like bullies sometimes bully because they're afraid they'll get bullied if they don't. I don't like bullies in general, but at the same time, what's going through someone's head, I feel like redemption arcs are good, and I think that that helps. Normal bullying or South Korean level of bullying. The thing is, it's like in South Korea, it turns into the entire class, and it's also for that same exact reason. They will start bullying the same person because they don't want to be the next person being bullied. And it gets so dark in those stories. One bully didn't have remorse for what she did. I mean, sometimes you can't admit that you're a bad person or you did something bad, like you don't want to believe it. So you try to justify it. So that makes sense too. But dude, I just always think of movies and television shows. When I was in school, there really wasn't like a bully. Like kids got picked on sometimes, but like there wasn't like here's the school bully kind of person. I dislike my bully from middle school. I'm so sorry. I've heard some things and it's just how did kids do stuff like that? It's crazy. But like the idea that you'd all like pick on one person, like it's so scary. Maybe the truth of it was hiding in his untold story. It's time to go ask him for some story time. But he promised that he'd share it with me one day. That confused me even more. Go ask him. Go talk to him. You're not on the same team anymore. Minato spoke again, his expression fraught with discomfort. He seemed to sense that I too was feeling uneasy.
別に俺は、そんな噂信じてないですし、この際、真実がどうだったかなんて関係なくて。
Personally, I don't believe the rumors. I couldn't care less if they're true or not. That's not the issue at hand.
早乙女さんの心象が悪い状況で、さらに余計な火種が増えていることが問題です。
Minato, why are you staring into my soul? Good on you, Minato. The issues that the rumors will only grow more terrible as people add fuel to the fire. She threw paper balls at me, and then she threw some paper balls at someone else. I didn't do anything until she left. Someone saw me crying. That's so messed up. I'm so sorry.
否定しなければ、早
I'm
乙
trying
女
to
さん
think
の
if I
立場
ever
は
had a
どんどん
bully. I
悪くな
had
りま
kids
す。
who weren't nice to me, but I never had like a person who picked on me like throughout school. Like that never happened, which I know is very fortunate. If no one comes forward to refute them, it'll only get worse for Saotome.
最悪の事態だって考えられる。
What's that? We may even have to brace ourselves for the worst case scenario. That's so stupid. Why would you? I went to the teacher, told him she came back from the restroom, she got in trouble, but we still have the same class with each other after that. Why would someone do something like that? Yeah, that's kids are wild. Honestly, yeah, kids are wild. Kids do be wild these days. With that, Minato rose to his feet.
話は終わりです。あとは先輩の好きにしてください。
I'm just gonna say it, man. That cardigan looks so good on you. You look great in a cardigan, Sehun. That's all I have to say. The rest is up to you, Amasawa. Don't treat this like you just gave me a mission. What? I was certain that Minato went out of his way to share his information to gently push me forward, and his words made me realize that I wasn't going to resolve anything by leaving things as they were. I had to speak with Saotome immediately. Let's see. I saw her literally looking at my soul when I walked past her during class. We were reading until she threw her book literally right next to me. Oh my god, what the heck? Some people just have like, I don't know, a monster inside of them. I left the cafe fueled by my new determination. Where are we going though? We're going to his house. We know where he lives. Wait, do we? Do we know where he lives? Have we been there? No, we just saw where he lived. We got a spin-off. Wait, is this a really short chapter? What the heck? Oh, no, wait, we were... Okay, never mind. I just remembered. Switching sides. As I spoke my mind to Koba, he crossed his arms and gave me a sterner look than I had ever seen from him before.
コバさんの前でこんなに緊張するの初めてだな。
I've never been this nervous in front of Koba before.
たまに小言言われたりしたけど、それは別に本気で怒られてるとかじゃなかったし。
And for some reason, I grabbed the book and gave it back to her. The teacher yelled at her for throwing the book again literally after I gave it to her. Honestly, Asia, that sounds almost badass. You're like, they throw the book at you and you're like, oh, here, you drop this. Was she missing screws? Is that an impression? Yes, it's an expression. It's more like, did she have any screws loose? Is kind of how it goes. At the time, I was shy and a nice kid, but now look at you, Asia. You're fighting fictional men. You've grown, and I'm so proud of you. He occasionally nags me or scolds me, but I've never seen him be actually angry at me.
もし何かトラブルが起きたとしても、コバさんに頼ったりしないで、自分の力で解決できる自信があった。
I always assumed I could handle any problem on my own without Koba's help. Now you're always up to violence.
でも、今は違う。
But this time's different.
す
I
みま
don't
せん。
think you need it.
Koba-san.
Cutie meant it 100%. I'm sorry,
い
Koba.
や、
It's always the quiet ones. It's true. We just had that discussion.
こんな風にお前が俺に頭を下げるなんて初めてだな。
Yoji's like, this is the first time you've ever made a request of me. This is the first time you've ever actually begged me for something.
え、さすがに初めてってことは。
I've done this before.
もし下げたことがあれば、俺は絶対に覚えているだろう
If
な。
there was a case, I definitely would remember it. Oh wait, I got new friends. Oh no, I didn't bring them out. I got new friends. I have another one. And it's a rainbow star he's sitting on. But I forgot to bring him in here. And then I have this one, and he's got his little jester. Super cute. I forgot I got new friends. The Kirby collection, it grows. I wish I could throw a book at that one boy before calling me ugly. I mean, it's never too late, Asia. The internet is vast. I'm sure you could find that one boy. I'm also the quiet one. Everyone here is just prone to violence now. He got in trouble, so the teacher will sit next to her. He was like, no, she's ugly. The whole class laughed at me. He got mad at me for crying. Sir, you would be mean to me. Yeah, literally. Like, don't cry just because I called you ugly. Like, what the hell? If that were the case, I would definitely remember it.
嫌味ですか。
Is that sarcasm? No, he's got an eidetic memory. He doesn't
別に
forget.
ただ事実を言っただけだ。
No, just the truth. Oh, God, I love his voice so much. His line reminded me of just how arrogant I typically was.
多分知らないだけで、俺の代わりにこの人が頭を下げてくれたこともあったはずだ。
I can't be sure, but I get the feeling Koba has had to apologize on my behalf to other members of the company a lot. I'm also mad at the teacher because I was sitting by myself. Why bring troublemakers to me? I mean, I'm not your teacher, so I don't know, but troublemakers gotta sit down too. Maybe they were trying to fuel your love for problematic men. They always do that crap.
尊敬できる上司って、こういう人のことを言うんだろう
I'm
な。
so sorry. I was kidding. I guess I'm lucky to have him as a boss. I hate that teacher. Again, you can throw a book at that teacher. Remember, it's never too late for violence. Koba let out a profound sigh and then locked eyes with me before
今
continuing.
回の件は早乙女のせいじゃない。誰かが悪意のある噂を流したんだろ
Saotome, none of this crap is your fault. It's obvious that these rumors were spread with malicious intent.
う。俺はこの件をうやむやにするつもりはない。必ず犯人を突き止めるぞ。
They put the nice kids next to the bad kids to see if we, calm kids, can make the bad kids calmer. Okay, I think I was, like, if you have like that diagram for D&D, I feel like I'm in the middle. So like, I wasn't a bad kid, but I was a problem. Does that make sense? Like, I would do my stuff, but I didn't get diagnosed with ADHD until my 30s, because why wouldn't you? So I was always easily distracted in class. One of my teachers was a saint, and she let me draw and do whatever I wanted in class. And some of the students did get mad that she would let me do whatever I wanted, and she's like, she's passing. She does all her homework on time. I don't care if she's drawing right now. Like, I never got in trouble for that stuff in her class. She was my favorite teacher. That's the teachers' jobs, not the students. Yeah, but teachers have way too many students. Honestly, there needs to be 2 teachers in every classroom. I want to say, dang, I'd like to be the boss like Koba, but then I know he was in a relationship with his employee, and yikes! Ray's like, oh man, I can't support this as an HR rep. Wait, Ray, did you do Koba's route yet? How is he? I will not let whoever instigated this get away with it. I put on this
俺もずっ
cardigan
と
to
やられっ
match
ぱなし
the
でいる
red,
つもりはないですよ。
but it's officially too
でも
warm.
今は
Ooh, I'm doing his next. I'm doing his last. He's gonna be my last because I want to appreciate Anku's voice for as long as possible. It's not like I plan on keeping quiet about it, but for now.
彼女のためにも距離を置いた方がいいか。
You think it's best to keep your distance for Amasawa for her sake? He's like, no.
別にそんなんじゃない。自分のためですよ。あいつといたらあることないこと言われるんで。
It's not like that. It's for myself. If I stay close to her, they'll just keep talking.
とにかく今回のことは部長命令ってことで、コバさんからあいつに言ってくれませんか？
Anyways, Koba, could you like relay this to Amasawa, but like an order from the director kind of thing?
それは一方的にお前が決めることじゃないだろう。彼女の意見も聞いてからだ。
Asia, I hate this so much. Listen, it's been a while since I've been in school. I can't say I know anything, and I'm not a teacher. But school be crazy. This isn't something you get to decide on your own. I've got to talk to Amasawa first.
でもそれじゃ。
But then she'll know.
ああ、彼女は嫌がるかもな。だがまずは本人に意思確認をする。
Yes, I'm certain Amasawa won't be pleased, but I'm still going to confirm her feelings on the matter first.
わかりました。
I understand.
お前はもっとドライだと思っていたから、正直意外だ。
Good kids always have to suffer with dealing with troubled ass kids. Shaking my head. It's kind of true. Actually, I read a story about a girl whose own sister, she's special needs. And her school kept pairing her up with a student in her class that was also special needs because she had, what's that word? She was familiar with how it was to be with a child like that. And then there was going to be like a field trip, and they were saying that, oh, we're going to make sure they're paired together. And her daughter had told the mom, like, please, I don't want to be doing this, like on a field trip. I want to just have fun. I don't want to be responsible for another child on my field trip. And so her mom basically stood up for her and said, yeah, no, she doesn't want to do that. And they're like, well, if she doesn't go and do this, then this other kid can't come. And so the mom's like, that's not my fault. That's on you guys. Like, my daughter's not responsible for this other child and that child's enjoyment at a trip. She doesn't want to be responsible for this kid. And it was crazy, yeah. So, I mean, it's not like, I felt so bad for this kid. I honestly never took you for the sentimental type. Oh, Yoji. What about you?
何ですかそれ。まるで今は優しいみたいな言い方するんですね。
What are you talking about? You make it sound like I'm some kind of good guy now. He's like, I would never be a good guy.
違うのか？
Am I wrong?
違いますよ。それに俺、あいつにひどいことしたし。
He admits it. You're wrong. I treated her so bad before. He knows.
そうか。だが、今までのお前だったら、ひどいことをしたと悔いることもしなかったんじゃないのか。
We've all got things we aren't proud of, but I bet the old you wouldn't even bother regretting that you treated her poorly.
俺、そんな最低でした。
Was I really that much of a jerk? Absolutely. 150%.
別に最低だとは思わない。ただお前は変わったという話だ。
Koba, stop making me respect you. Like, Koba, stop saying nice things. Stop, like, and like, you're like slowly getting into like a teddy. Like, stop it. I don't know if I'd call you a jerk, but I think you've grown a lot since then.
なんかそれ、最近よく言われます。
It's been 2 months. I don't think he's changed that much. I've been getting that a lot lately.
だろうな。
I'm not surprised.
とにかく彼女にも話はしておく。もし噂の出所について何か分かったら言えよ。
I'll speak with Amasawa. If you learn anything about who's spreading the rumors, inform me immediately.
了解です。
Got it. I know who's spreading the rumors. Ooh, me, pick me. I know who's doing it. I strolled along the beachfront where I once had walked with Saotome, this time alone. Do I have a car? How did I get here? I tried reaching out to Saotome over the phone, but he didn't pick up. He also hadn't read my messages on Ring. Beauty, hi, sleazy. Unable to sit still, I found myself here.
学生の頃は、一人になりたいときはこの辺ぶらついて
You took
た。
Motorcycle here, and you guys talked about how far away it was from your house. Do not act like this is close.
海きれい。
We're not doing flashbacks. Hi to everyone watching. Saotome mentioned that he came here when he wanted to contemplate things alone. I was a little surprised by how far I'd come. Oh, that reminds me. I do plan on playing Princess Peach on the 22nd. I will play it. I don't know if I'll stream more than one time, but I do plan on playing it at least once. I mean, she's right there. If I don't play her game, she could kill me. I just happened to wander over here. Like, it took me 45 minutes on a motorcycle to get here, so obviously walking took like 5. I was a little surprised by how far I'd come. There was no certainty that I would find him here, but I couldn't help myself. If you got here and you didn't see his motorcycle, you know he's not here. And yet, Hamasawa. In that moment, a familiar voice called out my name.
なんで
What are you? I'm stalking you, idiot. I mean, I can see him every day in the office. But he's ignoring me. I struggle to find an adequate explanation other than I just ended up here. Wait, I'm confused. The K-drama of it all. Was this heavily influenced by K-dramas? The truth was I just desperately wanted to talk with him. When Saotome heard my words, he stared back at me, a conflicted look on his face.
バカじゃねえの。こんなとこまでわざわざ。いるかもわかんねえのに。
Well, I tried calling you on your phone, and I tried texting you, and you didn't reply, so I figured what's the next step to no reply? Stalking. I learned from the best, okay? His name's So, spelled S-O-H. How dumb are you? You came all the way out here even though you knew you might not see me?
俺とあんたは、もうパートナー解消したんだからさ。こんなとこまで追っかけてくんなよ。
We're no longer partners, remember? So don't come chasing me all the way here.
離れた意味ないじゃん。
Don't make all this meaningless. What does that mean? Saitomi was right, we weren't partners. I had also asked Director Kobas to end our partnership, believing it would improve the situation. But still, I found myself chasing him.
はってことは、あんたもコバさんに同じこと言ってたってこと？
You're telling me you asked Kobas the same thing?
なんだよ、それ。
That's too much. I don't know if he should see that as a good thing. After all, he's the one who ran away after kissing us in the middle of the office. Saitomi laughed a bit, seeming to relax slightly.
正直、お互いのために距離を置いた方がいいと思ってた。
Why? To be honest, I thought it would be better for both of us to keep our distance.
俺もあることないこと言われて参ってたし、あんただって。
I was emotionally drained from all the crap people were saying about me and you, Amasawa. Saitomi halted his sentence there, scrutinizing me with furrowed brows.
なんかおかしいと思うことなかった？
Didn't you think there was something strange about the whole thing? Yeah, I think a dark elf wizard, rogue fairy type, don't know if that's the right word, is responsible for all of this. Show him.
すみません。
Now that he mentioned it, there were a few instances of people acting hostile towards me despite the rumor of me being a victim.
だから、ほとぼり冷めるまで距離を置こうって思ってた。
That's why I thought it would be best if I kept my distance until things cooled down.
それなのに、あんたは能天気に電話とかかけてくるし。
But you were careless and you just kept calling me and messaging me. It's like you really wanted to talk to me. It's like I kissed you and left you on red. Like, I huffed. I told him that despite those coworkers, despite the rumors, I still only wanted for us to go back to how we were.
そんなことだろうと思った。
I had a feeling you'd say that.
まあ確かに、会社の人間の目がないところでなら話してもいいかもだけどさ。
I suppose we can talk normally in places where no one from work is around, but
結局、次の日からまた会社でそっけなくすんのしんどくなると思ったし。
I just figured that would make it harder for me to be cold with you at work the next day.
ダメだ。
Recalling his words from that time made my heart ache. After taking a small, deep breath, I decided to ask what Minato had told me before was true.
高校の時の話はしたくないって前に言ったよな。
Remember when I told you I didn't want to talk about my time in high school? Vividly, I've had 3 flashbacks about it. Of course I did. And that was exactly why I wanted him to tell me the truth. Saitomi gave me a small nod and began to tell the story of what happened.
高校2年の時、アプリを作ったんだ。
When I was a sophomore, I created an app.
毎日忘れ物するやつがいてさ、それを使ってそいつにアラート出してやろうって思ったんだよ。
There was this guy in my class who'd forget something every single day, so I figured an app could serve as a reminder for him instead of like a sticky note or like a text message.
そしたらみんなそのアプリ入れるようになって、時間割とか試験の範囲とかの情報をそこに集めて便利に使ってたんだ。
Everyone started downloading it. We would share things like schedules or exam topics. It was really handy, you know?
きっかけになったやつの忘れ物も減ったし、クラス全体が授業とか試験に真面目に取り組むようになった。
The guy who inspired the app started forgetting things less often, and my classmates started doing better on
クラス
exams.
メートからも教師からも感謝されたよ。
Everyone expressed their gratitude, even my teachers.
そのうちみんな日誌機能欲しいとかアルバム作りたいとか言い出したから、その度にアップデートしていった。
Over time, they requested new features, a class diary, photo albums, stuff like that, so I updated the app regularly.
しばらくしてメンバー制のチャットルームが欲しいって言われてさ。
One day, one of my classmates suggested adding a chat room exclusive to members.
基本的に学校周りのデータはそのアプリに集まってたから、
Most of our school-related information was in that app, so
そういう話をわざわざリングとかに切り替えてやり取りするのが面倒だったんだと思う。
I guess they found it troublesome to switch over to Ring whenever they wanted to discuss that stuff. I think that was fine.
そんなの簡単だったからすぐ実装したんだけど。
It was no big deal for me to add that feature, so I did it right away.
それが、いわゆる 学校裏サイトみたいになっていった。
But that eventually turned into something like a school gossip forum.
最初は課題でわからない問題を教え合ったり、たわいない話しかしてなかったんだ。
At first, it was just about helping each other with homework.
それなのに、
And then
俺が余計なことをした。
I did something stupid. Something stupid? You? A genius? How could you? Saitomi paused for a moment, seemingly uncomfortable before continuing.
ある時、いつもみたいに課題の問題がわからないって話になってて。
One day, I was helping a classmate with their assignment as usual.
成績いいやつが教えてやってたんだけど、その答えが間違っててさ。
There was a smart guy giving advice, but his answers were off.
で、俺が正しい答えと解き方書き込んで、それだけならまだ良かったんだけどさ。
I just start like shifting in the chair unexpectedly. To be clear, like a motorcycle, my feet should be touching the ground in my chair, but I'm so short that it doesn't. So I will start turning sometimes against my will. To be honest, why the teachers didn't stop when it turned into a gossip forum? Also, why didn't he just delete that feature once it turned into a gossip forum? I corrected him and showed him how to solve it. That's where I should have left it, but
深く考えずに、間違うくらいなら教えるなよって言ったんだ。
without giving it much thought, I told him to avoid helping others if he couldn't even get his own answers right.
間違った答えを信じた奴らがかわいそうだろって。
I felt bad for the classmates who believed the wrong answer and said so in the chat.
そしたら、俺の言葉に乗ってくる奴が何人もいて。
People seem to agree with me, and if enough people agree with you, then you're right, and you can't be wrong.
その時はすぐに収まったんだけど、それからだんだんチャットルームの空気が悪くなっていった。
It didn't seem like a big deal then, but after that, the chat room's atmosphere started to sour.
授業で失敗した奴のことをバカにしたり、赤点取った奴のことを晒したり。
People started making fun of anyone who made a mistake in class, revealing who failed exams.
そのうちどんどん悪化して、ついに個人の陰口を言い合うようになって。
Okay,
あれ
but
はもう
was the chat
いじめ
room
だったと思う。
anonymous? It got worse every day, people just talking shit about each other behind their backs. It was just bullying. He was just being honest that moment, but he didn't mean it like that. Yeah, we talked. I guess that kind of points out to his character because he's also has said stuff like that before. Like, do you even know your job?
もちろん問題になったし、
He's just that kind of
アプリは
guy.
速攻で削除された。
See, why the teacher's not doing anything, both in fiction and in real life. This is flipping a table level of impromptu selfishness. Eventually, it all got exposed, and the app was promptly deleted.
俺に感謝してたクラスメートや教師、あと陰口を言われてたやつも、みんな俺を責めたよ。なんであんなもの作ったんだって。
Sure, blame the creator instead of the people using it in a toxic way. That makes sense. All the people who used to thank me started criticizing me for creating the app in the first place.
それどころか、全く身に覚えのない噂も流れるようになった。
Some even started spreading false rumors about
あ
me.
のアプリは、俺が内申点を上げるために作ったとか、盗んだソースコードを使ってるとか、
They said that I
俺が
cheated
いじめ
using
の
the
首
app,
謀者だとか。
or I stole the source code, or that I led the cyberbullying source code. A set of instructions for a computer to run, expressed in a string of characters according to specifications of a given programming language.
俺がどれだけ否定しても誰も取り合ってくれなくて。
Despite my denial, no one would listen.
ねえ、結局卒業まではずっと孤立してたよ。バカらしいよな、ほんと。
And so I spent the rest of my school life until graduation in total isolation. Ridiculous, right? All because I wanted one boy not to forget stuff.
これで俺の話は終わり。
There you have it. That's my story. Wow. Looking at Saitomi's somber expression, I stroke his head, hold him tightly. I don't know if I like either option. Oh, we got the music that has words. he might like the physical stuff. They're both physical though. One was petting and one was hugging. Without realizing it, I found myself hugging Saitomi tightly. Gently, I stroked his back. Amasawa. I wasn't sure what to say after learning about his painful past. Not gonna lie, he didn't do anything wrong. It was the students, not him. So true. Yeah, because you can't help how someone's gonna use it. Nefarious people are everywhere. Petting, I guess, would be weirder in this context. But it was clear that Saitomi had been deeply scarred by the expression. I mean, he pets her head. Maybe that's what I should have done. No, and to make matters worse, someone was exploiting those old wounds, trying to drag his name through the mud. Is the elf the boy from his school? Are they connected? Wouldn't let that happen. Yeah.
こんな昔の話まで引っ張り出して、俺の足引っ張るのはどこのドイツだよ。
Why didn't the teachers check the messages on the app and get a certain student in trouble? Wonderful question. But he also said they were talking behind people's backs. So like, was it anonymous chat? Like, why would you create an anonymous chat for a school program? Who's the asshole doing this to me? Saitomi took a step back, his voice ringing out defiantly as though he was trying to change the mood. If the allegation had stopped at workplace harassment, I could have been dismissed as a misunderstanding, but digging up high school rumors meant this was almost certainly done maliciously. I wonder if he had any idea who was behind it. Like a fairy elf rogue type character with green hair.
まあ、具体的に誰かっていうのはないけど。
Not really. No one specific anyway.
でも、俺のことよく思ってないやつが少なからずいるのは分かってるつもり。
But I've always known that there's no shortage of people who don't like me. Look, Asia, he admits it.
今まで、俺の考え方とか仕事のやり方についてこられないやつはたくさんいたんだよ。
There's always been folks who couldn't keep up with my way of working, quite a few of them actually.
でも俺がそこで手を抜いたりするのは間違ってるし、相手が無理する必要もないって思ってた。
But I never believed it was right to hold myself back for them, and I didn't expect them to try and match me. If the green hair guy is that kid, why go after Saitomi? Go after the ones that actually did the bullying. Technically, Saitomi did bully him because he's the one who went to the chat first and said, "This guy's giving wrong answers. Don't listen to him."
できないやつの分まで俺がやればいいだけの話だろって。
I thought being more skilled, being super classy, it was my role to do the work for them.
でもそれが気に食わないんだってさ。
But not everyone appreciates that.
ここは会社だ。他の人間と足並みを乱すな。とかなんとか言われた。
You're part of a team, or keep pace with the rest of us, or whatever else they say.
まあ、結局俺はあんたと仕事する時もそのやり方を変えなかったからコバさんに怒られたわけだけど。
Well, Koba did call me out once, back when you and I started working together. It made sense that some people would feel that way when working with Saitomi. I told him he was incredibly competent and could handle anything on his own, so it made sense he felt he had to do everything. I understand, but he didn't mean it like bullying. I got mixed feelings about it. Okay, but Asia, someone once called you ugly in class and it made you cry. Imagine being told you're not as smart as you think you are. It's similar in terms of how it's going to make that person feel. Like, it's not... At a surface level, it might not sound as bad to be like, you're not that smart. But to the hurt, you understand, I'm just saying. You're just saying you really like Saitomi now. I get it. I understand. He's your favorite. I mean, it's okay. You make mistakes, though. You could be wrong this one time. No. Are you sure? I'm just saying he did hurt someone's feelings one time. And I already said there's no limit to revenge. You can go as far as you like. He made a mistake. Did he apologize to the guy? Did he? He didn't even acknowledge the guy's name just now. Who is he? I told him he was incredibly competent. But I also had to tell him I could see how some interpreted his attitude as dismissive. Never mind, BRB, she's gone. Saotome stayed quiet. I then brought up the other incident Minato had mentioned.
退職？ああ、あいつな。あんたと同期の。
The person who quit? Oh, that guy? He joined the company around the same time you did, Amasawa.
入社してきた直後に俺の下についたんだよ。仕事できるやつだったし、話も合うしで、仲良くやってると思ったけど。
I took him under my wing right after he joined. He was really sharp and we got along great. We were actually pretty close.
退職理由は、確か親の介護とかだったかな。田舎にある実家に帰るって来た気がする。
They think he was hitting on a guy? Interesting. No, they said they think he was bullying him. They're like, oh, he's bullying Amasawa. I bet he was bullying that guy too, and that's why he quit. Although, you know what? I'm down for an O. Like, I think I said it. I could date OE, but they don't have a route for OE. He quit because I think he said something about he had to take care of his parents. I heard he moved back home. So he wasn't even in the city anymore. That was true. It was unlikely that he was the source of the rumors.
そうだな。まあ、そいつが誰か社内の人間に頼んでやらせてる可能性もあるけど。
Yeah, I agree. Unless he's using someone still in the office to spread it for him.
とりあえず、噂の出所については、目立ちすぎない程度に調べてみるよ。
Whatever the case, I'll do some digging, but I'll try keep it low-key. I nodded in response. I was ready to support him in any way I could.
うん、ありがとな。
Thanks. You're welcome, Mitsuki. Tommy ruffled my hair with a smirk. He seemed to be returning to his old self, which was a relief.
やっぱ、俺はあんたと一緒に仕事したいよ。
You know, I really do want to work with you, but do you?
ちゃんと二人で企画を完成させて、コンペ取りたい。
I want us to complete this project and win this competition together. I responded with a smile and a nod, and he returned it.
明日、コバさんに頼んで配置戻してもらうか。
Let's ask Koba to put us back on the same team tomorrow. And Koba's like, no. This place is not your playground. Figured Director Kobas wouldn't be too happy about that, considering we both requested reassignment just a week ago. But Saitome's at my side, I wasn't too concerned.
だな。そしたら一緒に叱られよう。
Yeah, if he gets pissed, we'll face it together. Aw, sweet.
よし、じゃあ帰るか。送るから後ろ乗って。
Alright, time to head home. I'll give you a lift. Hop on. It's about 45 minutes back to your place. How did you get here? Let's not question it. Saitomi motioned to his motorcycle, which was parked a ways off. The cool summer night breeze brushed against my cheeks. In contrast to the cold wind, the warmth radiating from Saitomi's body as I held onto him was deeply comforting. That could have been a CG. Come on. Saitomi parked his motorcycle at a nearby park and walked me the rest of the way home. Not ready to part ways just yet, I dragged my feet as much as I could, but still home came far too quickly.
じゃあ、また明日な。
Okay then, I'll see you tomorrow. Saitomi started to walk off, but I... Okay, let's see. Alright, we need to work on work. What should we tell Kobas? Would you like some coffee? What should we tell Kobas? Maybe. Didn't work. What chapter? We're on chapter 4. So we have 3 chapters, including this one. I asked him how we should go and ask Director Kobas to reassign us again.
おー、確かに。
Oh, yeah, huh?
つってもまあ、ありのまま言うしかねえよな。
No choice but to tell the truth. That's fine. Let's load this back up. If it doesn't affect my work-love balance, then what's the point? I want to keep talking about work. Would you like some coffee? Let's try that one. I didn't actually have anything work-related to discuss, but the words tumbled out before I could stop them.
で、本音は
And the truth is, Saotome seemed to see right through me. I gave up and admitted that I simply wanted to talk with him a bit.
いいよ。俺ももうちょっとあんたと話したかったからさ。
I did bring the work up, but I don't know if this feels like I could invite him into my house, right? Am I right? Like, come inside the house. But will I get that with this choice? Should I have been like, do you want some coffee? Like, what's happening? Funnily enough, I was hoping for the same thing. Oh, good, he came inside. Okay, great, we did it. I set a glass of water on the table in front of Saotome. She's like, here's your water, sir.
お、ありがとう。
Thanks. He gets to see my extremely pink living room. Despite being the one to invite him in, I was suddenly hit with a wave of nerves from being alone with him. In my house, no less. After a moment's hesitation, I sat next to him, leaving an awkward gap between us.
なんだよ、その微妙な距離感。
How much space? What's with all that space? I worried it might come off as a bit rude, but I knew I'd struggle to keep my cool if I sat any closer to him. I was gonna say snuggle so bad. However, he seemed to misunderstand and his face took on a grim look.
ごめん。
I'm sorry. I tilted my head at his apology. I didn't connect the dots until a few moments later.
何がって、こないだのことだよ。
Obviously, for what I did the other day.
言い訳にしかならないけど、イ
She's
ラついて、
like, no.
あんたに当たって、
You kiss like a
ひどいことした。
pro. It's not an excuse, but I was agitated. I took it out on you, and I did something terrible to you.
抵抗しないんだ。
It's actually not a bad sound clip, honestly. A rush of heat swept over my face as I recalled Saotome pushed me against the desk and how I cleared my throat. He was looking at me anxiously, waiting for me. Visibly regretting what he had done to me. It's her turn to push him on a desk. Got it. I mumbled I didn't resist him then because I didn't want to. I don't think the MC thought it was terrible. Yeah, I get the vibe she was into it.
それってつまり、どういうこと？
What do you mean by that? He's like, go on. Saitome's eyes relaxed, but he didn't break his gaze, as if trying to decipher me. Yeah, the only terrible thing was the cold hands. Like, she's like, yeah, let me hold your hand so I can warm your hands up first. I thought about how to respond. Her two options are anger or upset. She's like, I just didn't like your cold hands. Or she's like, I would like you to kiss me again. I don't know. Which one would it be? I understood what it was that he wanted me to say, but I couldn't overcome my embarrassment. Oh, we're gonna load that again. I don't even know if that was the wrong choice, honestly, but if she said she couldn't get over her embarrassment, she's the problem. I told him that I didn't want to be the one to have to say it, and he wasn't being fair.
ずるい。何のこと？
What do you mean unfair? I don't get it. He's like, explain it to me. Feeling slightly annoyed, I averted my gaze. Saotome chuckled and apologized.
ごめんって。確かに今のはずるかったな。
You're right. That was a bit unfair.
じゃあ一緒に言う？せーの。
That's a trap. He's not gonna say anything. You're gonna be shouting in a room by yourself, girl. How about we say it together? Yeah, unfair. She didn't want to be... She wanted you to touch her. Yeah. Alright, how about we say it together? Ha, do, say.
好きだよ。
I like you. Oh, did I say that? Our words overlapped perfectly, taking my breath away. She's like,
綺麗にハモった。
Can't believe we actually said it at the same time.
こっち向いて。
Look at me? Oh, no, thank you. Saotome slid over to close the gap between us as he spoke. My breath hitched as I heard my name in his voice, especially as he tilted my chin up.
呼ぶなら今かなって。
I figured it was about time. About time for what?
あんたも、俺のこと名前で呼んでよ。
Oh, call me by my first name too, Leah. I wish this had the impact. I guess you're right. He has been calling me Amasawa this whole time. If it make him happy, I bit my lip and whispered his name.
やば。
Oh, she was like, Mitsuki. He's like, shit. What am I wearing? Oh, he's just a puppy now. What the heck? Where are our legs? Then Mitsuki embraced me, wrapping me completely in his arms. We had physical contact many times before, but in this moment, it felt as though we were touching each other for the first time.
ほんと好き。
I like you so much.
誰に何言われたっていい。俺
It's
は
not a bad outfit. Honestly,
あんた
it's
と一緒じゃなきゃ嫌だ。
way better than the leopard print one. I don't care about anyone says I need to be with you, Leah. Oh my. I felt exactly the same way about him. Is he on top of us? I feel like it might be so. To show him, I wrapped my arms around his
もし
back.
かしたら、俺のせいで迷惑かけるかもしれない。それでも許してくれる？
Yeah, it can only be because of our positions and our legs. Yeah, we would, I don't know, maybe we're really flexible. I might cause you even more trouble from here on out. You think you can forgive me? It would be a heartbeat. I would in a heartbeat. Or maybe it was better to say there was nothing to forgive. Because I wanted to be with Mitsuki no matter what. I was prepared to face the consequences for whatever came next. Thank
あり
you.
がとう。
Oh, sorry, he took so long.
このままあんたのこと、俺のものにしたいところだけど。
What? I want to make you mine right here, right now, Leah. He's like, but we got work tomorrow, so I'll call you later. As Mitsuki spoke, he gradually drew his face closer and closer to mine. Anticipating his next move, I instinctively closed my eyes. Then, sir, isn't that quick? Yeah, she's... Oh. For a fleeting moment, something soft brushed against my lips.
今日も続きは全部片付いたらな。
Let's save the rest until things are settled. Okay, he's a tease. You just said I liked like you liked us. Oh my god. And now this? Now he's just like, later. He left me with that confident, gentle smile. Rude. Super rude. The next morning,
迷惑かけてすみません。
very sorry for the inconvenience. I'll allow it. Ray's like, it's okay. Ray's here to also point out all the HR violations. How many have we had so far? 6? Mitsuki and I approached Director Kobas with our apologies and requested to go back to being partners.
二人とも顔を上げろ。
Both of you look at me. He's like Professor Snape. Hearing the director's orders, we both straightened our gaze to meet his. Well, he's a walking violation. I love it. Oh god. It's beautiful. Hearing the director's orders, we both straightened our gaze.
その仲の良さに免じてというわけではないが。
I'm not doing this just because I'm supportive of your relationship. Should he be? Should he be supportive?
仕事の効率のためにも、お前たちが二人で進めてくれた方がありがたい。
I also believe it's more effective when the two of you work together. Saotome can't be bothered otherwise.
部長、配置換えしてからため息が増えてましたもんね。
Yeah, you sure have been sighing a lot since the reassignment, Director.
否定はしない。
I won't deny that.
湊もそれでいいか？
Minato, are you okay with this?
はい。もともと運営業務は、俺一人でもどうにかなってましたし。
I just have to keep telling myself it's not real. It's not real when I play this game. Oh man. You're like, HR violations are hot. You're like, no, they're not. I always managed operations alone anyways. Seeing Oe and Minato agree to the reassignment was a relief, but it was short-lived as Director Kobas continued.
それで、早乙女の噂についてだがな。
As for the rumors about Saotome,
噂の出所を突き止めて、犯人にはそれなりの処分を下す必要がある。
we need to find out who's been spreading these rumors and deal with them severely. I know who it is. Show me a lineup of everybody in this office. Faceless, 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 green-haired guy. Him.
これは、お前の上司である俺の仕事だ。
Has your boss, that's on me. Yoji, I got this.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Kobas.
でも多分、
Just kidding, I said it wrong.
こんな噂を流されたのは、俺のこれまでの勤務態度も理由だと思うんで。
But I can't ignore that the way I've acted is at least partially to blame for this. I'm just so flirtatious and problematic at the same time.
俺がちゃんとけじめをつけるつもりです。
So it's up to me to set things right. Mitsuki spoke firmly and with determination. Though Minato and Oe didn't seem entirely
でも、
convinced,
早乙女さんが目立った動きをしたら、逆に状況が悪化するんじゃないですか。
I was reaching for my chapstick and picked up a pen and really scared myself. I was like, that doesn't feel right. But if you try to act on your own here, won't that just make things worse?
そうよ。この噂を流している相手は、あなたのことを陥れようとしてる悪意のある人物なんだから。
I'll have classes by everyone. Kill the gossipers for me. The cutie wants sweet revenge. Bye, cutie. Have fun at class. Whoever's behind the rumors is targeting you to try and bring you down.
慎重すぎるくらいでちょうどいいと思うわ。
Playing it safe might be smarter than trying to handle this on your own. Their concerns made me nervous as well. The last thing I wanted was for this situation to get even worse for Mitsuki.
いや、黙ってるのはもうやめにします。こいつとも普段通り接するつもりです。
I'm done playing it safe. I'm not gonna let it affect Leah any longer either. Saotome shot me a glance, grinning fearlessly.
笑う時も傷つく時も、あんたと俺は一緒だろ。
No matter what happens, we're gonna get through it together, right? Those words meant a lot to me. For if someone wanted to hurt Mitsuki, I would be there to protect him. And if they did manage to hurt him, I would be by his side to comfort him.
それに、俺らが元に戻ったら、犯人は面白くないと思うんで。
Plus, I think whoever's behind this won't know what to do if I just started acting normal again.
ああ、なるほど。それで犯人がまた何か行動を起こ
We're
すかもしれない
planning
ですし
our
ね。
big plot. Like, listen, we are on the prestige stage. We have to have a performance for these people. I must act distraught. Good point. It might provoke the troublemaker into slipping up.
そういうことなら止めないけど。
If this is what you intend to do, I won't stop you, but...
あと、犯人に関しては、心当たりもないわけじゃないし。
Besides, it's not like I've got zero idea who's behind all of this. Mitsuki add cryptically. Does he know? I know.
お前の自分でけじめをつけたいという考えは尊重するがな。
Yoji just gave us permission to commit murder, bro. I respect your decision. If you want to end this on your own, then you have my blessing.
まあ、なんだ。あんまり派手に暴れるなよ。
But you know, don't go overboard.
了解です。
Got it? His weak laugh and smile hid a tinge of sadness. Aww. After that, I discussed the detail of the transfer with Saotome and Minato.
配置戻ってもこうちゃん的には問題ないんだっけ？
So you're cool with her coming back to being my assistant co?
まあそうですね。
Mostly. Does he miss me? Say it. Say it, Minato. Say you miss me.
ただ、前までは UI 周りとかで業務が発生した時はいちいちデザイン室の方に頼んでたんで。
That's kind of close. I used to ask the design department to cover all of the UI work.
それを先輩がやってくれてたのはありがたかったなと。
I forgot he calls me senpai. He calls me senpai. It was nice having Amasawa around to help me out with that stuff.
なるほどな。細かい説明とかデータの受け渡しの手間も省けるだろうし。
That makes sense. Guess it saves time on explaining all the details and handing over data and
も
stuff.
しかしたらそこは引き続きあんたがやった方がいいのかもな。
Password incorrect. It usually helps. Maybe you could keep helping him out with that stuff, Leah. I totally can, since you never gave me work anyways.
どう？いけそう？
Think you can handle that? Maybe. Didn't seem like a big ask, and so I promptly agreed.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. You're so welcome, Minato.
でも、もしコンペの方に影響出たりするようなら言ってください。それだと本末転倒なんで。
Let me know if it starts to impact your competition work. We don't want you to have to juggle too much at once.
よし。じゃあコバさんには俺から伝えとくわ。
Sounds good. I'll let Koba know about all of this. I still can't get over the fact that his necklace floats. It's just a little bit distracting as I nodded in response to Mitsuki, and Minato suddenly remembered something.
あ、そうだ、早乙女さん。この間頼まれてた資料できたんで、後でそっちのパソコンに入れときます。
By the way, Saotome, I completed those documents you wanted. I'll send them over later.
おお、ありがとうこうちゃん。助かるわ。
What documents? What are you guys working on without me? Awesome, Ko. Thinks that's about a big
別
help.
に、それくらいなら大した手間じゃないんで、言われればやりますよ。
Don't mention it. It wasn't too difficult, so you don't need anything else. If you don't need anything else, gosh. I'm adding a word that's not there. Don't mention it. It wasn't too difficult, so if you need anything else, just let me know.
マジ？じゃあコンビニでアイス買ってきて。
Really? Then how about grabbing some ice cream for us from the convenience store?
調子乗らないでください。
Don't push it. I hadn't seen those two casually chat like this in ages. I couldn't hold back a smile, and Mitsuki spotted my grin, joining in.
なんかチームで仕事してるって感じするな。
Feels like we're really working as a team now.
全部俺がやればいいし、その方が早いって前は思ってたんだよ。
I used to think doing everything myself was faster, you know?
でもコバさんが仕切って大江さんが整えてこうちゃんが支えてくれてるとこで俺たちが暴れるっていうのが。
Look at us. Koba's calling the shots, always keeping us organized, Ko's on support. This is...
なんだろう、しっくりきてるっていうのかな。これを求めてたって感じがする。
Feels good, like this is what I've been searching for all along. Considering the old Mitsuki never would have said something like that, I was genuinely stunned. Minato seemed just as surprised given Mitsuki's wide-eyed look.
お、なんだよ。
What?
いえ、変わるもんだなと思っただけです。
Nothing. It's just I guess people really can change. I giggled and nodded with Minato. I was ecstatic to know that Minato had came to see our department as a place where he belonged. Then...
お疲れ
Hey guys! Aoi returned from her errand carrying a paper bag.
差
Does
し
it
入
have
れ買って
donuts?
きたの。そろそろ甘いものが欲しくなるかなと思って。
I brought back some treats. I figured you'd all be craving something sweet right about now. As she spoke, she began unpacking cakes from the bag. Oh, what a disappointment.
さすが、わかってますね。
Looks like you got us figured out, Aoi.
レモンカスタードケーキだって。ほら。
Okay, I accept. She even snagged lemon custard cakes here. Mitsuki picked up a wrapped bright yellow cake and lobbed it my way. The cake he tossed traced a perfect arch and landed smoothly in my hand.
ナイスキャッチ。
Did he really throw a piece of cake? Wait, what?
じゃなくて食べ物で遊ばないの。
I mean, Saotome, don't throw food.
はーい、すみません。
Alright, my bad.
小学校の教室で聞く注意じゃないですか。
Last time I heard someone being told not to play with their food was in elementary school. Minato's comment made me and Oi burst into laughter. Meanwhile, Mitsuki was already busy enjoying his cake. It seemed as though Minato's words went in one ear and out the other. Since Oi brought a special treat, it seemed right to pair it with some drinks. With that thought, I excused myself to get up from my seat. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm gonna run into an elf on my way. Walking back from the lounge, I casually glanced over at the area that hosted Mitsuki's old apartment. A tense air hung over the entire department. Someone was rushing towards me from behind.
あれどうかした
Amasawa, everything alright? As I greeted Asaka, I wondered if he might have some useful information since he knew Mitsuki so well. If I could glean... Don't do this. Don't tell the snake that you're investigating the snake. If I could glean anything from him, it'd help us track down the source of the rumor.
ああ、ごめんね。今ちょっとトラブってて。また今度でも大丈夫？
Why did he run over here and ask if I needed anything just to say that? Sorry, I've got a bit of a crisis on my hand. Can we chat later? Seeing as he was clearly in a rush, I didn't press the issue.
じゃあ、俺行くから。
Then I'll see you later. Just as Isaka was about to leave, a familiar voice rang out.
あ、いたいた。
Leah, there you are.
遅いから様子見に来た。運ぶの手こずってんのかと思って。
Took you long enough. I thought you got stuck trying to carry all the drinks. With that, Mitsuki stepped in, taking a tray of paper cups from me. Wait, I got paper cups? I didn't get drinks from the vending machine? How poor am I? As I apologized for taking so long, I glanced over at Isaka. He was giving Mitsuki a puzzled look.
お、江坂先輩、お疲れ様です。
Oh, hey, Isaka. Good afternoon.
なあ、お疲れ。二人とも、なんか前より仲良くなった？
Yes, good afternoon. You two seem friendlier than usual.
さあ、どうでしょう。
Oh, really? That's one way to put it.
ただ、もうくだらない噂に振り回されるのはやめにしようと思っただけです。
I just realized I had enough of these bullshit rumors and I'm not gonna let them bother me anymore.
そう。
Is that so?
お、先輩、急いでたんじゃないんですか？
Isaka, weren't you in a hurry?
ああ、そうだった。二人とも、またね。
Yes, that's right. See you both later. Mitsuki watched Isaka as he walked away with a conflicted expression on his face. When I asked him if anything was wrong, he simply offered a vague smile.
あ、いや、なんでもない。早く戻ろう。
His shirt fits really well on his back. That looks cute. It's nothing. Let's go back. As I served the drinks I'd brought, I casually talked with Oi about the scene I'd just witnessed.
あら、どうしたのかしら？
Oh my, I wonder what happened.
トラブルなら、早乙女さんも呼ばれるんじゃないですか？
If there really was an emergency, why didn't they call Saotome?
俺？なんでよ。
Why me?
少し前に、あっちのトラブル対応を手伝ってましたよね。
Weren't you helping them troubleshoot not too long ago? Minato's words seemed to jog Oi's memory.
ああ、江坂くんが来てたっけ？もしかして引き継ぎうまくいってないの？
I remember Yasaka coming over here. Did something happen when you left the department?
ああ、どうなんですかね。そんなことはないと思いたいですけど。
Don't know. I hope not. It wasn't like Mitsuki to be so vague. He was definitely hiding something. He sipped his coffee, pretending to be deep in
あ、
thought.
そういえばこないださ。
Oh, by the way, when I was...
なんだお前ら、仕事はどうした？
What's going on here? Shouldn't you be working? We got you a cake too. As Oi briskly tried to change the topic, Director Kobas sat down to join our little gathering.
休憩中っすよ。コバさん、いいタイミングで戻ってきたな。
We were just on a break. Good timing, Koba. Mitsuki tossed a cake over to director Kobas.
おい、食べ物を投げるな。小学生か、お前は。
Don't throw food, Saitome. Shouldn't you have learned that in elementary school?
すみません。
Sorry.
少し前に全く同じやりとり見たんですけど、
This all feels weirdly familiar. Yeah,
反省してないわね。
I guess he didn't learn his lesson. With the cold distance that was between Mitsuki and I was afraid we'd never see our team getting along like this again. I felt a sense of relief at seeing things finally go back to normal.
よし、部長がおやつ食べたら仕事戻りましょうか。
Alright, let's get back to work after director finishes his snack.
なんで待つんだよ。さっさと戻れ。
You don't have to wait, just go back to work now.
あ、俺もう一個食べたい。
But I want another one.
じゃあ俺も欲しいです。
Then I want one too.
お前らな。
Seriously, you guys.
男子は食欲旺盛ね。
They're growing boys. Later that evening, Mitsuki stopped me as I passed by him in the hallway.
あのさ、
Hey, Leah. Yes, sir. Mitsuki looked serious, a stark contrast to the jovial expression he wore just a few hours ago. I waited nervously for him to
あんた、
continue.
江坂先輩と仲いい時期あったよな。
You were pretty close to Isaka at one point, right? No, I was never close to Isaka. His question caught me completely off guard. I thought it was an exaggeration to say that we were close. We happened to have drinks together at Evergreen one night, and that was all. Although we exchanged ring contacts, we never actually texted there.
あ、いや、違う。今更その話を蒸し返したいわけじゃなくて。
No, wait, you're misunderstanding. I'm not trying to rehash all that right now.
あの人のことで気になることがある。って言えばもうわかるよな。
I just wanted to say he seems kind of fishy. You know what I mean, right? I immediately realized he was talking about the rumors. It hadn't occurred to me that Isaka might somehow be involved in this. I didn't want to think that he was, but at the same time, my chest filled with unease. I wondered how much emotion Mitsuki was concealing behind his calm tone.
仕事終わったら、ちょっと時間ちょうだい。
Can we talk for a minute after work? Just a minute? That seems a bit much. We can talk right now. If what Mitsuki was thinking turned out to be true, I knew how hard it would be for him to accept. But like it or not, there was only one truth. I promised Mitsuki we'd talk later. Only one truth? That's not entirely true.
笑う時も傷つく時も、あんたと俺は一緒だろ。
No flashbacks. I chanted those words in my mind on my way back to my desk, like casting a spell. Spin-off episode! Brr, 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 brr. I strolled along the seaside pathway near my parents' house. There, I unexpectedly bumped into my younger brother.
びっくりしたわ。まさかお前もここにいるとか。
Man, you almost gave me a heart attack. I didn't expect to see you
こっ
here.
ちのセリフだから。なんで兄貴は平日にこんなとこ来てんだよ。
Why does his brother sound like an old man? What do you mean? That's my line. What brings you here on a weekday?
いや、ちょっと考え事したくてさ。お前も
Needed some place to do some thinking, you?
俺はただ勉強の息抜きに出てきただけだよ。
Just taking a break from studying. We sat down side by side and engaged in idle chatter together. I felt slightly better with his company.
てか何考え事って。彼女と喧嘩でもした？
You wanted to think, did you get into a fight with your girlfriend or something?
いや、あいつは彼女でもなければ、俺は喧嘩でもない。
So there is a she. She's not my girlfriend. We didn't have a
つま
fight.
り、友達以上彼女未満の相手を一方的に傷つけたとかそういうこと？
So you hurt someone's feelings and she's more than a friend but less than a girlfriend? Like that? I was left speechless at his words. Even though he was younger than me, even though he sounds way older than me, he found a very scrutinant way of boiling down my problem.
それも別にあってはないけど、まあ、 彼女と喧嘩よりは近いかな。
Kind of, but not exactly, though I guess that's close to it.
へえ。でも兄貴がそういうことで悩むのって珍しいね。
Gotcha. Still, it's pretty unusual to see you troubled by that kind of thing.
そうか。
Really?
そうだよ。兄貴って割と人間関係で問題を起こしがちだけどさ、大抵後に引きずらないじゃん。
Really? I mean, you've always had problem with other people, but you usually seem to overcome them.
自分が悪いことしたと思えば謝る。そうでなければ何もしない。最悪相手と疎遠になろうが OK。
Chapter 4. Yeah, we're on chapter 4. We're about to start chapter 5 because we're on the side quest. His brother sounds older. Yeah, his brother sounds like an old man. I'm like, it's like younger brother. Sure. Wink, wink, wink. It should have said it was his dad. He'd be all like, if I did something wrong, I'll apologize. If not, I don't give a shit, even if they hate you for it.
みたいなスタンスだったじゃん。それなのに、こんなとこ来るまで引きずって悩んでるんだなって。
You've always been like that, you know? But look at you now. You actually came all the way here to brood about it. I'd been hearing these kind of comments a lot recently. It was my own brother, though. If my own brother thought of me that way, I must have been a real ass. I wasn't ashamed of how I lived my life, but all these people made me reconsider how I should be in the future.
そうかもな。
Yeah, maybe you're right.
喧嘩の相手、大事な人なんだ。
I guess you really care about the person you're arguing with, huh?
まあ、そうかも。
Yeah, you could say that.
さっきからカモばっか。兄貴らしくないね。
You always keep
それだけ
saying,
参ってる感じか。
I guess, or maybe. You never talk like that. What's wrong?
参ってるっていうか、どうすればいいかわかんないだけ。
There's nothing wrong. It's just, I don't know what to do.
どうって、そんなのちゃんと相手に向き合えばいいだけじゃん。
What to do? There's only one thing to do. Be honest with her. I scoffed at his surprisingly blunt reply. My brother didn't seem to mind and continued.
兄貴は自分が何でもできる分、全部一人でやろうとして、あんまり人の意見聞こうとしないだろ。
I know you're capable and you like to handle things on your own, but that means you don't listen very often, right?
喧嘩にもなってないってことは、今回もそういうのなんじゃねえの？自分一人で暴走してない？
Are you sure this isn't one of those times where you're not listening?
図星じゃん。
Nailed it.
笑うなよ。こっちはこれでも必死なんだって。
Stop laughing. Seriously, I'm desperate to resolve
だから
this.
何をそんなに必死になることがあるんだよ。まずはちゃんと相手と話してからだろ。
I've been telling you this whole time. Why are you making this so hard? If you want to resolve it, talk to her.
その上で原因とか問題点があるなら、どう解決するかを必死に考えればいいじゃん。
Then, if you find a problem or an issue, think hard of how to resolve it together. I disdained that I was being scolded by my little brother, yet I found myself smiling at how mature he had become.
お前、立派になったな。
You've grown up a lot, little bro.
ま、俺ももういい年だしね。
Well, I'm getting grown, you know.
何言ってんだよ、若者が。
You'll always be little to me. I just picture a giant now. I just picture his brother is actually a forest spirit. My brother stood up laughing. I checked the time. It was already getting
俺は
late.
もう帰るよ。兄貴はどうすんの？こっち泊まる？
I'm gonna head home. How about you? Wanna stay here tonight?
いや、もう少しぼーっとしてから自分家帰るよ。
Nah, I'm just gonna stay out a little longer.
そっか。じゃあな。
Alright then, later. Once he walked away, I looked helplessly at the ocean. I was desperate to see Amasawa soon. And then she's like, whoop, I appear because this is close to my house now. Chapter 5. Brr, 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 brr. We're doing it. Chapter 4 was actually short. That was a short chapter. A week later, I invited Isaka for a drink and we decided to meet at Evergreen.
お待たせ。遅くなっちゃってごめんね。
Tell your sister I said hi. I'll let her know. Hi, Amasawa. Thank God it was short, right? Sorry to keep you waiting.
ありがとう。帰りに部長に捕まっちゃってさ。大事な約束がある時に限ってこういうことが起きたりするんだよね。
The director stopped me on my way here. Why is it whenever you want to leave work early, something comes up? Yusaka arrived at the bar a few minutes late and took the seat next to me.
それにしても君から飲みに誘ってもらえるなんて嬉しいな。
Anyways, thank you for the invite, Amasawa. I am very glad to hear from you.
ほら、今まで全然連絡くれなかったし、もしかして迷惑だったかなって心配してたんだよね。
You didn't send me a single message until now. I was beginning to worry I overstepped my bounds giving you my contact info. Did you want to talk to me? Because you can message me too, you know. You dark elf fairy person.
だから急にメッセージもらえてびっくりしたし、すごく嬉しかったよ。
So getting your message out of the blue was quite a nice surprise.
と、ちょっとテンション高すぎた？ごめんね、弾いてない？
Sorry, I guess I'm talking a bit too much. Just overly excited, I guess. Asaka looked slightly worried, his eyebrows furrowed. I quickly shook my head, reassuring him.
本当？よかった。
Really? That's a relief.
なあ、マサ、彼女と同じものをお願い。
Asui, I'll have what she's having. He said Masta.
かしこまりました。
I played Cafe Enchanté. That's what you call the keeper of the house. Of course, coming right now. Isaka was certainly more talkative than during our first encounter at Evergreen, and he carried on immediately.
それで、何か困ったことでもあった？
So what is it that's bothering you? When he accurately guessed my intentions, Isaka grinned proudly.
そりゃわかるよ。今までずっと連絡のなかった後輩から突然飲みに行きましょうなんて相談がある時の常套句だからさ。
I figured whenever a junior colleague contacts me out of nowhere, it usually means they need advice.
何でも相談してよ。こう見えても結構頼られることも多いし、少しは役に立てると思うよ。
So ask me anything. I might not look like it, but I'm quite reliable. Who knows, I might be able to help you. I told him about the conflict between Mitsuki and I when we found out I went for a drink with Isaka.
早乙女と喧嘩？前に俺と飲みに行ったから？
You had a fight with Saotome just because you had a drink with me, and then here you are once again at a bar with me.
ごめんね。俺が無遠慮に君を誘ったりしたから。
Sorry, perhaps I was a bit too cavalier to asking you to join me again.
でも、他部署の先輩と飲みに行ったぐらいで目くじらを立てるなんて。あいつって案外強量なところあるんだな。
To be clear, I think it's your gender. I think if you were Oe, he wouldn't care. It's just the vibe I got. For him to be mad because you had a drink with a colleague, I never realized he was so petty.
君と付き合ってるわけでもないんだよね。
I mean, he's not your boyfriend or anything, right, Amasawa? I agreed with him while making up some other complaints.
もしかしたら早乙女のやつ、君が自分のことを好きなんだって勘違いしてるんじゃないかな。
Perhaps he's got the wrong idea and think you have feelings for him.
実は前からそういうところあったんだよね。
In fact, this certainly wouldn't be the first time.
あれ、意外？けど考えてもみなよ。あいつ、あの見た目だろ？
Surprising, you think? I mean, given how attractive he is.
だから、女の子をどっかいひっかいして泣かせてたなんて話も聞くよ。
I've heard stories of him flirting with one girl after another only to leave them heartbroken.
頭もいい上に顔もいいなんて、同じ男としては羨ましくもあるけど、性格はちょっと難ありだよね。
Okay, first off, you can't look like that and tell me you're envying his good looks. Like, don't lie to me. That's how you know he's evil. As a man, I can't help feel a bit envious of his charisma and good looks. His problematic personality aside, of course. I nodded in agreement. Mitsuki always seemed slightly detached from reality, and sometimes it was hard to understand what he was thinking.
わかるわかる。だからこっちが振り回されて余計に疲れるんだよね。
I know, right? It's exhausting being pushed around by him all the time, isn't it? I never said anything about
君が言ってたっ
disliking
て
his
わからないように
features.
ぼかして、俺から注意しておくよ。
I'll talk to him about all this, don't worry. I won't let him know you came to me, Amasawa.
他にも困ってることがあれば聞いておくけど。
If there's anything else you want to talk about, just say so. Following his suggestion, I decided to bring up the rumors circulating in the office.
噂ってパワハラの？そのせいで早乙女がイライラしてて君にも当たってるんだ。
Rumor? Are you talking about the harassment thing? Is that why Saotome is upset and taking it out on you? I nodded and Isaka heaved a heavy sigh. I hope he set a trap for Isaka. I
何や
don't
っ
know
て
what
ん
we're
だあい
trying
つ。
to do.
あんな噂デタラメなら堂々としてればいいのに。
What the hell is he thinking? If the rumors were false, all he had to do was act normal around you.
これじゃ高校の時のこともあながち間違いじゃないのかもな。
This is making me think he really did those things back in high school. Isaka muttered those words to himself, but I still managed to catch them.
ああ、この噂は知らない？実は昔、早乙女が学校裏サイトを作っていじめを扇動してたらしい。
You didn't know? There's a rumor Saotome created a gossip forum at his high school and instigated bullying.
結局、早乙女は卒業まで孤立してたらしいけど、当然の報いだよね。
I heard Saotome ended up being shunned by everyone until graduation, but honestly, it sounds like he deserved it. I simply nodded without saying a word, like go fuck yourself, and Asaki gave me a rueful smile.
ごめん、あんまり気分のいい話じゃなかったね。
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
ていうか、君と早乙女はてっきり付き合ってるのかと思ってた。
I
違うって聞いて
assumed
安心したよ。
you and Saotome were dating. I'm relieved to find out that's not the case. As he said this, Isaka leaned in closer, our bodies nearly touching. Caught off guard by his boldness, I quickly pulled back. I worried that my reaction might have offended Isaka, but he didn't seem to know.
早乙女が彼氏じゃないなら、俺が立候補しちゃおうかな。
If Saitome's not your boyfriend, then maybe I should give it a shot. Isaka's words were cut off by a sudden, sharp knock against the counter, making his last words inaudible.
江坂先輩、こいつに気があったんですね。
Isaka, I didn't know you had feelings for Leah. Whoa.
でも、立候補したところで無駄ですよ。
But unfortunately, it's too late to make your move now. I feel like this is going to be a second photo that's further away. Why are these cute side characters always the bad guys? Why, Dahat? Why were you evil all along? I believed in you. First it was Dahat, then it was... Wait, what was the last game we played? Cupid Parasite. Who was the cute side character that turned out to be evil? Oh, the agent. The agent. His reporter. I was rooting for Dahat too. Honestly, I wanted Dahat to have everything he wanted in life. I was like, Dahat, I want you to get your mom back. And then... Auntie was also evil. That's so true. Auntie was evil. Kind of. She was evil in a way. Most of the time, she let us go alive. You know what I mean? She's like, she even said it herself. She's like, I actually like this Cupid. She said it, you know? She just wanted her love back. She didn't know they would die if she gave them a potion made for gods. Unfortunately for you, it's too late to make your move now.
はあ？お前、なんでここに？
What are you doing here?
なんでって。それはあんたが一番よくわかってるはずですけど。
Why am I here? Come on, Isaka. You should know the answer.
まあ、細かい話はここじゃなんなんで。
Let's not get into details here.
まずは場所変えましょうか。
How about we step outside? Mitsuki, wearing a troubled expression, gestured towards the exit.
マスター、騒がしくしちゃってすみません。ご協力ありがとうございました。
Sorry for the fuss, boss. Appreciate your understanding.
いえいえ、大丈夫ですよ。
No problem.
ただ、あまりやりすぎないように気をつけてくださいね。
Don't overdo it, okay?
それはこの人次第っすよ。
That's up to Isaka here. Mitsuki responded nonchalantly to the manager's weary smile. Asaka's face grew pale as he watched their exchange. Subterfuge. What's the word? It's a boxing match. A few days earlier. we're gonna see the story untangled. After work, Mitsuki took me to a family restaurant to talk.
さっき、江坂先輩のことで気になることがあるって言ったよな。
You know how I said Isaka seemed kind of fishy earlier?
これはあくまで予想でしかないけど、
I think
もしかしたら、あの人が俺の悪評を流したんじゃないかって思ってる。
I think he's the one who's been spreading rumors about me. I had a hunch from Mitsuki's behavior earlier, but hearing him confirm it left me with mixed feelings. But I accepted it with a nod and Mitsuki continued.
あんたは、江坂先輩が俺のこと何か悪く言ってるの聞いたことない。
Leah, has Isaka ever badmouthed you to me? Me to you? A little bit, but to be fair, we were drinking. I said some things too. Like, I called you a whiny butt banana rat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine.
ほんと、でも、パワハラみたいに見える態度を取ってたこと自体が問題なんじゃないかな。実際、あいつってやっぱり少し人格に。
Fortunately, a few instances came to mind.
まあ、もちろん、それだけで決めつけるのは早いと思うけど。
Of course, we can't jump to conclusions and assume he's behind it all, but...
噂が流れ出したタイミングさ、ちょうどあんたらが2人で飲んだ後くらいだろ。
Didn't the rumors start right after you two had drinks together?
その時、俺の話をしたって言ってたよな。あんたの方から俺に関する相談とかしてない。
You said you discussed me, right? Did you ask him for advice about me, Leah? That was around the time I was having problems connecting with Saotome at the start of our work together. As Mitsuki said, it must have sounded like I had gone to Asaki to complain.
やっぱり。多分、江坂先輩はその話を利用して、パワハラの噂をでっち上げたんだと思う。
I thought so. Seems like Isaka took your words and spun them into this harassment rumor. In other words, the cause of all this was me. I was to blame for all the hardship Mitsuki had to endure the past few weeks.
違うよ。あんたは悪くない。悪いのはあんたを利用したあの人だ。
It's not your fault, Leah. The real bad guy is the one who's manipulated you.
あとはまあ、少し気になってるのは、前部署で俺が担当してたプロジェクトの状況だな。
Also, I'm a bit worried about the project I was handling in my last department.
江坂先輩に引き継いだんだけど、なんかトラブル多いっぽいじゃん。
I heard Isaka took over the project after I left, but they seem to be having a lot of issues.
まあ、ごめんね。今ちょっとトラブってて。また今度でも大丈夫？
Sorry, I've got a bit of a crisis on my hand. Can we chat later?
ああ、ごめん。今ちょっと前部署の残務対応中。
Wait, I
な
got
んかトラブったみたい。
Mitsuki's words reminded me of the latest interaction with Isaka, the further back when Mitsuki had helped with their specs. It really seemed like the project wasn't running smoothly at all.
もしかしたら、めんどくさいプロジェクトを任せたことへの腹いせなのかな、とか。
Maybe he was just pissed off that I left him with a really tough project.
それと、江坂先輩もコンペ参加するって言ってたし、単純にライバルを減らしたいって意図とかもあると思う。
Isaka mentioned he was joining the competition, so maybe he wanted to knock us out and deal with a fewer competitors. While I could understand those as motive, I initially thought they were on good terms. Those seemed pretty drastic. Mitsuki even seemed fond of Isaka as a kind of mentor, so none of that mattered if Isaka was the one trying to hurt Mitsuki. His hair color would be a violation. He would stand out in a corporation if he's not a natural redhead. We gotta see. Well, his brother didn't have a face, so we can't confirm. But isn't there like a thing where they say all redheads are crazy? Shouldn't he be a little more crazy? All of this made me deeply sad.
そんな顔すんなよ。
Don't look like that.
まあ、複雑っちゃ複雑だけどさ、まずは話を聞いてみないとわかんないし。
I've got mixed feelings about this too. That's why we should talk directly with him about it.
それに、俺にはエスター市のみんなも、あんたもいる。だからあんまショック受けんなよ。
Besides, I've got my teammates on the Astarcy team, and I've got you, Leah, so don't look so down. Aw, he believes in me. Even he could put on a positive spin on it, then I shouldn't be negative either. Our primary concern now was to hear Isaka's side of the story. Mitsuki seemed to agree and continued with a serious expression.
ただ、このまま放置してもいいことないし、手は打っときたいよな。
We can't leave things as they are. We have to take some kind of action.
ってことで、俺に考えがある。
Which brings me to my idea.
作戦はシンプルだ。あんたが江坂先輩を呼び出して、愚痴っぽく俺の悪口を言いまくる。
It's simple. You take Isaka. I kept trying to change his last name. To a bar or something and vent about me.
例えば、付き合ってもないのに束縛してきて、仕事にも支障が出て困ってる。とかな。
Say something like I'm being overbearing even though we aren't dating. And that it's disrupting your work.
で、もっと言うように仕向けてきたら、適当に乗っかって愚痴りつつ、あの人が噂の出所だって証拠を引き出したい。
If he encourages you to share more and make up some negative things about me, that way I think we can figure out if he's the source.
まだ噂としては聞いたことがない話を先輩がしだしたら、黒確定だ。
If he brings up some kind of rumor that you don't, well, we'll know if he's spreading some garbage.
どう？できそう？
What do you think? Can you do that for me? I knew that meant Mitsuki wouldn't be there for any of this, unless he's hiding behind the bar the whole time since he didn't interrupt. I felt a great deal of pressure at the thought of trying to get evidence for Isaka on my own.
別に変に思い詰めなくていいよ。失敗したらその時はその時だ。
Don't worry too much. If it doesn't work, we'll figure something else out.
あんたはポケットの中でスマホを通話状態にしておいて。
I need you to call me on your phone and put it in your pocket without hanging up.
で、俺が会話を聞いて、いいタイミングで割って入る。
Then I'll be able to listen to the conversation and bust in at the right time.
江坂先輩に見つかんないように気をつけるけど、店の近くにはいるから。
I'll be careful to stay hidden from Isaka's view, but I'll be close by.
それに、もしあんたが危ないと思ったら、必ず助ける。
And if I sense any danger, Leah, I'll come to your rescue immediately. I was grateful for Mitsuki's reassuring words, and if this plan succeeded, the office rumor about him would stop. Would it, though? In order to ensure that, I had to do my part. Despite Mitsuki looking calm on the outside, I knew he was unsettled by the whole thing. It had to hurt to suspect a friend of such manipulation and betrayal.
それは、江坂先輩じゃないといいなとは思ってるよ。
I don't want it to be Isaka either.
でも、あんたを利用したのは許せねえ。だから、ちゃんとけじめをつけないと気が済まないんだ。
I can't forgive him if he's been manipulating you. I'm not going to rest till we get to the bottom of this. He sounded so cool and determined. It built up my resolve to follow his plan. I took out my phone and prepared to send Isaka a ring message. As I typed, I wondered about what to say.
文章できた。見してみ。
Did you finish? Let me see.
お疲れ様です。仕事のことで相談に乗っていただきたいのですが、来週ご都合いかがですか？
Hello, Isaka. I would like some advice regarding my work. Are you available next week?
業務連絡かよ。やり直し。
This is too businessy. Try again.
あんたな、もっと何かあるだろう。
Add a little more, you know, pizzazz.
話せたら嬉しいですとか、会いたいですとか、とにかく可愛く誘う感じな。
I'd really love to see you or I miss you. You know, try to charm him into this. For some reason, Mitsuki seemed to be thoroughly enjoying this. I wondered if we really needed to go to such lengths just to invite him out, but I revised the message and showed it to Mitsuki again.
飲みたい気分なので、来週がっつり飲みませんか。
Okay, let me see. I'm like totally in the mood for some drinks. We should totally go get some, please.
色気なさすぎだろ。全然ダメ。
This is terrible. This doesn't even sound like you.
まあ、相手がどうでもいい男だと難しいよな。俺のこと誘うって思ってやってみ。
I get it though. It's hard asking a guy you don't like. Why not pretend you're sending the message to me? At Mitsuki's suggestion, I... Imagining that I was texting Mitsuki left me at even more of a loss. I barely managed to message him the last time.
ほら早く。今後俺に送るための予行練習だと思えばいいだろ。
Come on, hurry up. Just think of it as practice for asking me out in the future. I was somewhat embarrassed by the idea of practice, but sighed and tried it out.
もうできた？早いじゃん。
Done already? That was really quick. Just a tulip. Tulip seal.
いや、文字も何もないスタンプ一つ送られても意味わかんないから。
The sticker alone doesn't make any sense. Why do you always text like this?
やめやめ。あんたが考えたメッセージを送るのはなし。
Alright, enough. We're never gonna get anywhere at this rate. Mitsuki seemed to have grown tired of waiting. He readjusted my phone in his hand and got to work. He wrote out a message in no time.
お疲れ様です。お話ししたいことがあるので、来週ご都合よければどこかでお会いしたいですと。
Isaka, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about. Let's catch up next week if you're free.
よし、完璧。これなら江坂先輩が連れてもムカつかねえな。
There we go. Isaka's definitely gonna take the bait if you send this. Mitsuki handed me back my phone and I hit send on the message to Isaka. Okay, but when she asked him out, she needs to send just that seal sticker now. As we were wrapping up dinner and about to leave, my phone buzzed. Hi. Of course, it would be my pleasure, Amasawa.
釣れたな。
He doesn't even have a picture on his ring app. Like, whoa. Hook, line, and sinker. I don't know. Didn't seem that successful, honestly. Isaka, unaware of our plans, seemed taken aback at first, but he then glowered at Mitsuki with disdain.
早乙女、どういうつもりだ？まさか、彼女を監視してたのか？
Saotome, what is all this about? Don't tell me you've been spying on Amasawa.
いくら好きだからって、付き合ってもないのに、こういう態度は感心しないな。
Listen, I understand you might have feelings for her, but you're not her boyfriend. He's like, actually, I am. Since I told him about Mitsuki's so-called overbearing tendencies, it seemed like he assumed that Mitsuki followed me to Evergreen. Isaka began to chide Mitsuki, who remained tight-lipped.
前からお前のそういうところが気になっていたんだ。相手の気持ちを考えなさすぎる。
You've always had a problem with empathy, Saotome. You just don't consider other people's feelings.
こっちへ。早乙女は危険だ。
Come here, Amasawa. You shouldn't be anywhere near Saotome. Let me hold you. Isaka reached out to hold my shoulder, but Mitsuki swiftly slapped his hand away.
そっちこそ、俺の彼女に触らないでもらえますか？
Keep your hands off my girlfriend.
彼女って？
Your girlfriend? Isaka flickered his gaze back and forth between us, looking bewildered with wide eyes.
さっきは付き合ってもないのにって言っていたよね。まさか、早乙女に脅されてるの？
You weren't dating him. Is Saotome forcing you into this?
違いますよ。付き合ってないって言えって、俺が指示したんです。
I told her to tell you we aren't dating.
あんたがこそこそ何を企んでたのか、全部白状してもらうために。
So that you tell us what you've been up to this whole time. What? Isaka's face froze. I wasn't surprised. He had always assumed that I disliked Mitsuki as well. The softness with which he once looked at me vanished, replaced by a hard glare.
騙したってことか。
You tricked me?
こいつじゃなくて俺が、ですけど、あんたの尻尾をつかむためにね。
I tricked you, not Leah. I was trying to trip you up.
で、白状してもらえますか？あんた一体何を企んでるんです？
Well, care to tell us what you've been up to now? Isaka avoided Mitsuki's gaze when asked,
企むだって。一体何のことを言ってるんだか。
What I've been up to? I don't know what you're talking about. Mitsuki whipped out his phone and thrust it in front of Isaka, who seemed determined not to reveal anything.
ああ、この噂は知らない？実は昔、早乙女が学校裏サイトを結局、早乙女は卒業まで孤立し、
He had an app and he was shunned. Mitsuki's phone played back Isaka's words from when we sat inside Evergreen just minutes ago.
それが何だって言うんだ。会社の中で流れている噂の内容を教えてあげただけだろ。
Isaka, stop wasting our time and just give us your sad backstory or whatever. How no one ever saw your accomplishments more than the others, that you're jealous of him for getting everything so easy. So, I was just talking about everyone in the office, what everybody in the office already knew.
いや、いろんな人に聞いて回ったけど、噂として広まってたのは、俺が裏サイトを作っていじめをしてたってところまでだ。
Interesting, because when I asked people, they all knew about the website I made and my supposed bullying.
俺が卒業まで孤立してたってことを知ってる奴はいなかった。
But none of them knew about me being isolated until graduation.
それは
That's...
江坂先輩、噂の出所はあんただな。
Just answer me, Isaka. You're the one spreading these rumors about me, aren't you? We had gone around and asked our coworkers about the rumors as discreetly as we could. They had all heard about the supposed cyberbullying in high school, but none of them knew about how Mitsuki was shunned by his peers until the very end.
一体誰から聞いたんだよ。こんなことして何が目的だ？
Who told you that? Why are you doing all of this? And he rips his mask off and he deteriorates because he's actually his brother. His brother doesn't have a face. As Mitsuki kept pressing him, Isaka finally sighed as if admitting defeat.
取引先でたまたまお前の同級生と知り合ったんだよ。
I met one of your high school classmates at a business partner's office.
昔話を聞いたときは、これを利用しない手はないと思ったね。
Look, he's smiling. He can smile. When I heard that story, I knew I could use it against you.
いい先輩だと思ってたのに、あんたのこと。
I thought you were my friend, Isaka. His voice fell low and came out weak, tinged with sadness.
俺のことずっと嫌ってたんですか？会社から追い出したかった。
Did you hate me this whole time? Did you really want to force me out of the company?
ああ。お前のことなんか嫌いだ。
Of course I hate you.
社内での評判が落ちればいいと思ったし、できることなら、エスタリオをやめてほしいと思ってたよ。
I wanted to ruin your reputation among the other employees. I wanted you to leave Astario and never come back. Maybe it was related to that kid. He said he heard the story from somebody else. Oh, when I was searching the website, I thought he was a potential secret love interest. This route made me dislike him. Honestly, when they first showed him in the beginning, I thought he was like one of the potential like secret story love interest. That made sense to me. Turns out no.
その理由は、俺はそれなりにあんたとうまくやっていけてると思ってたんですけど。
Why? I always thought we got along well. Asaki frowned. His name's Asaka. Asaka frowned and bit his lip before eventually starting to speak.
ただでさえお前は、入社した時から頭一つ抜けてた。
He's like, from the moment you entered the company, you were in a different league.
比べられるのが嫌で、正直、お前の異動が決まった時は嬉しかったよ。
I hated being compared to you, so I was relieved when you were transferred to another department. Right? I keep calling him an elf fairy. Like, look how cute. I hated being compared to you, so I was relieved when you were transferred to another
でも、
department.
お
But
前から引き継いだプロジェクトを進めるうちに、どんどん辛くなっていった。
as I continued to work on the project I took over from you, it kept getting harder and harder. It's red, green, and yellow. They make up for the traffic lights.
社内の人間からも クライアントからも、二言目にはお前の話題が出てくる。
Whenever colleagues discussed my work, they always brought up your name, even my clients.
早乙女はああ言ってた。早乙女はこうしてたって。正直うんざりなんだよ。
Saotome said this, Saotome used to do that. I just became so sick of hearing about you.
しかも、だんだんプロジェクトは俺の手には負えなくなってきて、トラブルが頻発するようになった。
So he wanted Saotome to suffer just because he was being compared to Saotome, and Saitome's better than him, so he's not the kid or related to the kid. He has inferiority complex. Yeah. He's not related at all. He's just mad that he's not cool. Poor baby, go cry to your mommy. Man, look at Asia over here defending our boy at every turn. She's all like, you get out of his way. You leave that redheaded child of mine alone. I feel bad for him. Not really. He's just a bitch. Mad that he's second. Oh, God. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Eventually got to the point where I completely lost control of the project. Trouble just continued to pile up.
まだ、この案件はお前の手には負えなかったかもな。なんて言われて。
Asia's back with the cussing stars. People started saying I wasn't fit to lead the project in the first place.
俺がどれだけ惨めだったかわかるか？
Can you imagine how miserable I felt? Can you imagine the pain it caused me to be compared to you? I knew I was cussing a lot during this round.
それに、エスターシュのコンペにお前も出るって聞いて、ここで負けたら、俺はもう存在意義がない。
I loathe, except you love him so much. It's okay. He can be your favorite now. I heard that you were participating in the Astarcy competition too, and I knew if I lost, there'd be nothing left for me.
だから、お前を陥れたかったんだよ。
That's why I wanted to bring you down. That's why I wanted to ruin your reputation with your job and possibly get you fired and make it really hard for you to get rehired somewhere else, because when they asked why did you leave your previous job, they would have to say for sexual harassment.
そんなくだらない理由で、全然理解できないですね。
That's a pathetic reason. I don't get that at all. Don't get me wrong, I still don't like Saotome. I'm not attached to him, but I actually feel bad for him.
うるさい!
Sometimes that's the start of a budding romance. Isaka literally being a crybaby. Just shut your mouth. He didn't say shut your mouth, he just said shut up. Urasai. You put your hands off of Mitsuki, my guy. After Mitsuki snapped back, Isaka grabbed at him.
お前に何がわかる？お前みたいな天才に俺の気持ちが理解できるわけがない!
Yeah, it's a mess. I don't like him, just indifferent about Redhead. Jay's like, I'm not even giving him a name. How could you understand? A genius like you could never understand my feelings. Really? Crybaby was censored? What settings do you have?
最初は俺だって、お前のことを可愛い後輩だと思っていたさ。
I guess it could be seen as bullying, calling someone a crybaby. Like, oh, you're just a crybaby. And they're like, that's too much words. Of course, when you first entered the company, I wanted to be a mentor to you.
若くて優秀なやつが入ってきたから、たくさん目をかけて、しっかり育ててやろうってな。
You showed a lot of promise. I wanted to support you and watch you
で
grow.
も、蓋を開けてみたらどうだ。お前は優秀すぎて、俺が教えることなんか一つもない。
But as soon as I found out you were far better than I ever could be, there was nothing for me to teach you in the first place.
コンペをしてもボロ負け。同じ部署のメンバーも、俺よりお前を頼り出す始末だ。
Same. I don't like him at all, but he deserves better than this. I'd rather deal with the prince route than this. You'd rather deal with a woman who's like, that's my future husband, and her own father's all like, look, you can still date this other chick, just marry my daughter. You'd rather take that over this? Okay. Must be child-friendly settings. No bullying by calling someone a crybaby.
お前も、俺を慕うふりして、内心じゃ見下してたんだろ。
You acted like you respected me, but you were looking down on me this whole time, weren't you? Okay, that's you inserting your own feelings there. Mitsuki remained calm, and a stark contrast to Yasaka's rage. He said nothing and stared straight at the man gripping his shirt collar. I like the prince. I feel attached to him, but I don't feel attached to Saotome at all. I didn't like him being locked in his own house like a prisoner. That didn't make any sense to me in the prince's route. That one lost me. The prince, yo, someone did some good fan art of him. There's one with his brother. Oh, really? Is his brother being a psychopath? Like, just curious. This only further aggravated Isaka, who continued his tirade.
エスター氏の件だってそうだ。お前が移動してすぐに、エスター氏の業績は回復しだした。
The same thing happened with Astarcy. As soon as you transferred, the Astarcy app began to thrive.
うちの部署じゃみんな言ってたよ。早乙女のおかげだろうってな。
Everyone in my department credited to you, Saotome.
俺だけの力じゃない。エスター氏の業績を回復させたのは、編集部メンバー全員の力ですよ。
It's not just me. The Astarcy business is recovering thanks to everyone's hard work.
そんなことはどうでもいいんだよ。お前が評価されてるっていう事実が気に入らないんだ。
You think I give a damn about that? I just can't stand to see everyone fawn over you anymore. Isaka sneered at Mitsuki as he scoffed and pulled out a knife, I assume. He let his collar go with a forceful push before turning his attention to me.
彼女もいつかきっと早乙女に傷つけられると思ったよ。
Someday, Saotome will break your heart, Amasawa. Of that, I'm sure.
早乙女は生地自分が何でもできる分、周りの人間を見下してるんだ。
Saotome can handle almost everything himself, and for that reason, he looks down on anyone else around him.
なんで自分ができることを人はできないかがわからないし、それを平気でバカにしてくる。
He can't comprehend why others can't do what he does and doesn't hesitate to ridicule them for it.
別に、バカになんて。
I'm not mocking.
してるんだよ。頼んでもないのに修正案を出してきたり、仕事を引き取ってさっさと終わらせたり。
Yes, you are. You revised plans without being asked. You took over my work and completed it, and then...
それが、いつもこっちの劣等感を逆なでしてるって。
You seriously
本
didn't
気でわからなかったの
understand
か。
how that all made me feel? How your actions made my body feel? How could you?
なあ、そういうところ、あっただろ。
You felt the same way too, didn't you? I couldn't respond immediately to him. Because in truth, I did understand why he felt that way.
俺は別に、こいつと仲良し俺は二人で企画し。
I remember. Don't worry. I remember when I hated him a lot. I remembered how Mitsuki's words had made me feel totally useless. Of course, what Isaka had done was inexcusable, but I couldn't help but sympathize with him. Working with Mitsuki was exhilarating, and I admired his dedication and ideas. But had things been slightly different... MC feeling bad for him? I don't know, Asia, you're feeling bad for Mitsuki now. Anything's possible. I might have been envious of Mitsuki's abilities and viewed him as a jerk just like Isaka did.
なあ、なんでそんな目で俺を見るんだ。
Sorry, Asia.
君は俺と同じだろ。
Why are you looking at me like that? Amasawa, you understand me, right? Is this where the story divulges and I could go this way?
同じなんかじゃない。こいつにすがるな。
No, she doesn't, so stop trying to get Leah on your side.
自分ができないのを人のせいにして、恥ずかしくねえの。勝手に被害者面するなよ。
Aren't you ashamed of yourself? This route is so stupid. Blaming others for your inadequacies? You're not the victim here, so stop pretending to be.
仕事を片付けたのは、その方が効率がいいと思ったからだ。
I took over your work because I thought it would be more effective.
じゃああんたは死ぬ気でやったのかよ。
Even.
劣等感持つより先に、できることなんかいくらでもあるだろ
Did you even give your all? You could have done anything else instead of pouting and feeling inferior to me.
うるさい。お前のそういう態度が人を傷つけるんだよ。
Shut up. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That attitude only hurts people. Asaka shouted again, losing his composure. He spat out the harsh words to Mitsuki, clearly with the aim of hurting him.
同級生の奴が言ってたぞ。いじめはしてなかったにしても、事の発端はお前みたいなものなんだろ。
Your classmate told me that even though you didn't directly bully anyone, you were clearly the instigator.
大勢の見ているチャット上でわざわざ間違いを指摘して恥をかかせて。
You embarrassed your classmate by pointing out their mistake on a public chat where everyone could see it.
そんなことされたら人がどう思うか考えつかないのか。
Do you have any idea how that made them feel?
それは。
Well,
考えつかないからこうなってるんだよな。
clearly
高
not.
校の時から
You haven't
全く
changed
成長していない。
a bit since high school. Imagine going outside to throw hands and all you're throwing is criticisms. Oh my god. The last blow caused Mitsuki to grimace and lower his gaze. Seeing him like that, I felt compelled to speak up, even though I wasn't sure if it would help. I admitted that being by Mitsuki's side, there were times I felt helpless. And I confess that I could somewhat understand Isaka's feelings because of that. Isaka over here wasting time on pointless revenge. And MC stopped being a bitch. She is a voiceless character with no real motivation. Give her a break.
やっぱり君もそう思うんじゃないか。
Agree with me. But I stated that this didn't excuse his actions. I don't care. He was spreading harmful rumors about Mitsuki because he couldn't get over his own feelings of inferiority. Look at your complex. It's showing. This is so annoying. I also told him that his actions wouldn't solve anything.
そんなこと
Yeah, I
分かってる
know.
よ。
He didn't get fired yet. That wasn't walking, that was running. He just jogged down the street. He muttered in understanding, then as though he had shut down, he walked away. Mitsuki silently watched him leave, rooted into his spot. I knew we couldn't linger here forever, so I gently touched his shoulder.
あ
Yeah. The devs really think, let's make a self-insert MC with no voice. People will love this. Honestly, yeah, I kind of hate it. I kind of hate her not talking. Only because, like, they will reply to something that I didn't read. And I'm like, what just happened? Are they reading her mind? Is everybody here actually able to read her mind? I took Mitsuki's hand and we left. I also just don't like that they keep showing her without eyes. Give her eyes. I wasn't ready to part from Mitsuki yet, so I boarded the same train as him, still holding his hand. Now the game should be shorter. I hate the no eye thing the most. Yeah, I want her to have eyes. Instead, she's a siren. As we neared our destination, I began to regret the things I said to Asaka. What did you say?
なあ、
Hey, how did we... She just like... She took him by the hand and dragged him to her house without saying anything. Even though I wasn't directly involved, I intervened as though I fully understood the situation. Moreover, I was concerned that my assertion of understanding Isaka's feeling might have hurt Mitsuki.
なあってば。
Hey, are you listening? Not really. I snapped back to reality when I felt Mitsuki lean against me.
なんでさっきから反応してくれねえの？
Hey, where have you been off in that brain of yours? I had been so lost in my own thoughts that I didn't hear Mitsuki calling out to me. I apologized for accidentally ignoring him and turned to face him directly.
やっとこっち見たな。
You're finally looking at me. Seeing Mitsuki smile only intensified my guilt. It might have just been to make myself feel better, but I ended up sharing my feelings to Mitsuki. I'm so
そんな
sorry.
ことねえよ。
You don't have to worry about
な
that.
んか俺さ、江坂先輩の話聞いてたら、すげえ自分にイラついた。
Actually, Asaka's story made me realize what an ass I've been.
結局俺、
self-awareness.
高校の時のことで何にも懲りてなかったんだな。
I guess I really haven't learned much since my days in high school. I rushed to deny that, but
でも、あんただって江坂先輩の言うことわかる気がするって言ってたじゃん。
you said you understood Isaka's feelings, right? His comment hit the heart of my regret and I fell silent. However, Mitsuki didn't seem bothered. I mean, we're dating now. I got over it. I realized he must have had his own feelings about Isaka's allegations. I sighed and said that whatever the reason was, Isaka has no right to do what he had done.
俺は人を傷つけてるのに。
Even though I hurt people too. He glanced at me nervously, as if fearful of what my response would be. I argued that he had done was totally different from what Isaka did. Mitsuki wasn't trying to hurt anybody. Yeah, there's a difference between setting a town on fire by a candle or by flicking a match at a gas station. One of them is unintentional, even if the results might be the same. That didn't mean an apology would just magically solve everything, but I was convinced that if he had faced up to his past and apologized, that would make things better. When I thought about how Isaka accused Mitsuki of mocking him,
早乙女は、生地自分が何でもできる分、なんでしてるんだそれが。
okay, we don't need that. We were just there. Well, I did remember times when I had experienced things similar to what Isaka mentioned. When I thought back to them, I knew that Mitsuki had no intention of making fun of me.
なあ、ここ、そうそう。だからさ。で、何？いいんだ。ほら。
Also keep in mind that he wanted to date you, so you two have different experiences with Mitsuki. All Mitsuki was doing was offering suggestions for how to improve. Okay, hear me out. If you constantly do that and no one tells you, hey, can you not? Then sure, there's the deniability in a sense that he was not aware that he was upsetting people. But he had been told by people they didn't like it before. They also thought he was kind of stuck up and he's kind of known for it. So it kind of means that he was fine with being that person. And that sometimes abrasive nature of his comments, that was just part of his rough around the edges charm.
本当にそう思う。
You think so? When I nodded back at him, his face softened. Sorry, thanks. After mumbling his gratitude, Mitsuki began to speak more freely.
俺の言動が江坂先輩を傷つけてたのはよく分かったし、俺はそれをあの人に謝らなきゃいけない。
I get that the way I acted hurt Isaka, and I also realize I owe him an apology.
でも、あんな劣等感抱くくらいなら、生意気だって言って、ぶつかってきてほしかった。
But if he felt so inferior to me or saw me as a jerk, he could have just told me that directly.
社会人だろうがなんだろうが、殴り合って喧嘩するくらい本音で。
Sure, I might have gotten upset or thrown a punch at him, but that would have been way better than where we are now. Are you sure?
そうしてくれたら、
I think you would have gotten
何か変わっ
fired
て
if
た
you
かもし
actually
れ
threw
な
a
いのに。
punch at that guy, right? Please tell me. Things would have been different if he had just talked to me. He was right. Things might have turned out better had Isaka just been honest with him from the beginning. But their slight misunderstanding caused the two of them to drift apart. I couldn't help but wonder how much better things would have been if the two were more open to each other. Mitsuki stayed at my place that night. We nestled together on my small bed, drifting off to sleep. Oh, okay, just a normal nap. Nothing happened. We just enjoyed the calm, warm feeling of sleeping next to one another. I'm glad they clarified. We did not actually do the deed that night. Thank you.
で、これからどうする？
So, what now? The following morning, Mitsuki seemed back to his normal self.
何をじゃねえよ。のんきか。
What do you mean? What? You're so happy-go-lucky about this.
江坂先輩が犯人だって分かったのはいいけど、結局、噂自体はまだ残ってるし。
We discovered that Isaka was behind the whole thing, but the rumors are still circulating.
あんたも俺も、まだ社内で腫れ物扱いされてるのは変わらないだろ。
Everybody's still tiptoeing around us. There had to be options where people just waited for the rumors to dissipate. So I suggested okay, tell everyone we're dating. That'll prove it. We need to improve. Oh, we're tied right now. Okay. Kind of low, if I'm being honest. Oh gosh, have I been making the wrong choices? Can work, love, balance be low at the end? Tell everyone we're dating, keep things the same. Who cares what others think? Work with our heads down. Okay, that was a jump. Still looks low to me. That's about 50. Half joking, I suggested that we just tell everyone that we're dating.
交際宣言ね。
Tell everyone, huh?
まあ、パワハラ疑惑があった二人が実は付き合ってましたってなれば噂は消えるかもだけど。
The power harassment rumor might go away if people find out about our relationship, but...
多分違う意味で会社中で噂になるぞ。それでも集中して仕事できんの？
That might open a whole new can of worms. Are you sure you'll be able to work well in a situation like that? Mitsuki made a valid point. I could easily visualize us becoming the subject of a whole different set of gossip. If that were to happen, I might lose my focus on work.
だろ？
I know, right?
あんたの考えてることもわからなくはないけど、慣れないことはしなくていいから。
I get where you're coming from, but there's no need to go all out if we don't need to. I felt a little silly that he's taking my joke so seriously, and I agreed with him. For the time being, it was probably best to lay low and let things stay the same. Boring.
よし、どうするかは決めたし、あとは仕事の結果で黙らせてやるとしますか。
Alright, now that we've decided what to do, let's get some good results at work and shut everyone else up.
もうすぐコンペもあるしな。俺らの企画が選ばれれば疑念も晴れるだろう。
The competition's coming up, and if we do well there and everyone will see the rumors, we're just that. I don't know if that's true. Hang on one second. I need to go grab something and I'll be right back. 잠깐만요. Okay. Also, since I ran to the living room, I also grabbed my other Kirby that I was missing. Hey, got him. He's a special version. Alright, he gets to go join the other Kirbys. I need to get a little shelf for all my little Kirbys. I have more. I know, aren't they cute? There's actually a bunch of them. There's like 8 total of these little designs, so thank you. I have a headache and I was like, I need to find my Tylenol before it gets worse. Hello, hello. Sorry for leaving, guys. All right. Nom nom. I wish I had nom noms. I don't have anything I can eat fast is the problem. I'm really bad about buying quick snacks. Drink water too. Wow, that's crazy. I have this whole caffeinated beverage here. And I had a matcha latte this morning. I'm living the life. All right, the competition's coming up. After all, we do well there, and everyone will see the rumors or just that. Man, I did not punctuate that sentence very well. I nodded at Mitsuki's motivating words, ready to go back to work. It's actually true. I do actually have water on the desk too. It's just currently super far away for some reason. I can drink this. That's a good point. It's right. Drink water. I forget. Caffeine doesn't help. You need to hydrate. You might be dehydrated. I live in Arizona. My doctor one time was like, we're always dehydrated. We go to the office. Isaka was there looking like he was ready to dampen our spirits. Really? Like how?
少しいいか
Can we talk for a minute? No, thank you. However, he seemed to have calmed down from the previous day. I'm in California, same. I just loved it when she said that to me because like she had like a blood result test and she's like, you're dehydrated, drink more water, we're all in Arizona, we're always dehydrated. Like,
ここじゃ目立つんで、どっかに移動しましょ
sure, but let's go somewhere else. We don't need an audience. The 3 of us decided to walk to a nearby cafe to talk. Why? Do we need to go to a cafe? We just got to work. Guys, this isn't even a
う。
cafe.
昨
This
日
is
二人と話を
Denny's.
して、なんだかバカらしくなったんだ。
After our conversation last night, I realized how ridiculous I was being. I should have just stabbed you. It would have been so much faster.
後輩に嫉妬して悪評を流して、そのことはまたさらに後輩に諭されて、
Spreading
なんて自分が
rumors
愚かなんだろうって思った。
about a colleague just because I was jealous. I was being childishly stupid.
だから、もうやめにするよ。
I'm gonna call it quits, promise. I don't trust him. Should I trust this?
あと、許されるとは思ってないけど、謝らせてほしい。
And I know you probably can't forgive me, but I want to apologize anyway.
本当に、申し訳なかった。
I'm really, really sorry for what I did. Don't report me to our bosses. Isaka lowered his gaze to the table.
もういいです。それに、原因はこっちにもあったわけですし。
That's enough. Thanks, but I know a lot of this is my fault too. Okay, I don't know if this is the part where you want to own up to things, but alright.
だから、俺からも謝ります。すみませんでした。
I owe you an apology too. I'm sorry I hurt you.
早乙女。
Saotome. Asaka looked shocked at what Mitsuki was saying.
先輩の気持ちとか、何も考えてなかった。でも俺、多分、これからも同じようなことすると思います。
I didn't consider your feelings, Isaka, and honestly, there's a chance I might have upset you again.
そしたら、その時は黙って鬱憤溜め込まないで、先輩が思ったこと、
Speaking of the
ちゃんと言ってくだ
ever-growing
さい。
Kirby collection, I bought this at Box Lunch. And I jokingly said, watch me get the Waddle Dees. And I got the Waddle Dees. So I don't have that on the desk because it's green. It's orange and green. It doesn't match. What chapter is this? We're on chapter 5. Why is he saying sorry? Sorry that You wasted your time on revenge. He's saying sorry because he's trying to be a better person. He feels bad that he hurt his feelings by contrast. That's all. If that happens, just tell me. Just don't hold it in, okay? Tell me if I'm pissing you off. I just gotta know.
どうするのがいいのかちゃんと話し合いましょう。
Then we can talk it out and figure out what to do.
早乙女らしいな。
It's a very Saotome response. That is so stupid. It got solved easily like other conflicts in this game. I like kind of like detective stories. I guess that's the way. I liked Verge because I never knew what was going to happen next. But this has been very copy paste. And then they will have something happen. Like an event will happen. Or they'll say something random like, oh, by the way, did you know da-da-da has a brother? And the very next chapter, they're going to have the brother show up. You know what I mean? Like, it's very like, they didn't think too far ahead in the story. Does that make sense? Like, I don't feel like this was mapped out very well. Like, it's not like a what's gonna happen kind of story. It's very straightforward. It's a very Saitami response. Yeah, it feels kind of rushed. I agree.
でも確かに、お前の言う通りだな。俺は一人で勝手に拗ねてただけだ。
But you're right. Besides, I was just embarrassed. I understand being a better person, but like dead ass, you sorry you wasted your time on revenge and should just talk to me. That's also hilarious too, but we talked about that too. This is sympathy miscommunication. You can't have conflict without miscommunication. Besides, I was just
だから、
embarrassed.
これからはちゃんとお前にぶつかることにするよ。
From now on, I'll be more upfront with you about how I feel. Isaka looked ready to move past this. I could see from his expression he wasn't planning on making the same mistake again. In the end, Isaka promised to do his best to squash the office rumors, and the three of us left the cafe. Now kiss. Oh god. Also, do better than just doing stupid revenge. I know, like I said, he could have just stabbed him. Back at the office, Mitsuki seemed a little off. I guess the chat with Isaka left him with mixed feelings. I wanted to cheer him up, but didn't know what to say. Like, this could be a last-ditch effort. I would definitely still tell Kobas. Like what Saotome said, he should just work harder. Just work harder than anyone. Focusing on petty revenge is stupid. Should still be punished for the rumors. Yeah, he should be. And you should definitely mention that. Hey, I figured out who caused the rumors. I wanted to cheer him up, didn't know what to say, so I decided to take him to a place I knew he'd love to distract himself. Let's go to the roof, my boy. After work, we hit the town together. Oh. Not what I
なあなあ、どこ連れてってくれんの？
Petty revenge is just so time consuming. Just focus on your job. Yeah, because you'll never know if they'll do it again for the revenge, even if it's not to you. Yeah, exactly. You also don't like his rumor was pretty intense. He literally like accused him of sexual harassment. Like, to me, that's not small. Like, that's not even a little bit. That's a huge deal. They're just like, oh, it's fine now. Where are we going?
秘密？なんだよ。今日はやけに張り切ってるじゃん。
You're not gonna tell me? You seem pretty excited all day today. Where the hell am I taking him? A park? After walking for a bit, we finally reached our destination.
このキッチンカーが目的地？
You brought me to a food truck. It's not just any food truck. They serve crepes here. Mitsuki glanced at the signboard as I nodded. Then his eyes widened with surprise.
この店。
Wait, is this? I couldn't help but smile. I've been hoping for this reaction. I already don't like this route. It's Isaka. Don't get punished. Well, of course, this route will be at the bottom no matter what. You People often do this though. They let things go because they are ashamed to admit it, even as a victim. That's our HR representative there. That's a fact. But still, I feel like you need to at least report it. You need it on paper. They don't want to take responsibility for how bad they will feel. If the other person just punishes. Oh, that kind of goes hand in hand with like the survivor's guilt stuff too. Like, you also feel responsible for not getting hurt. Like, that's. I brought him to a special coffee truck that served all sort of different drip coffees. I wanted to visit this place with him ever since I found it on social media. Oh wait, coffee? When did he say he liked coffee? They offered a wide variety of coffee beans, and the barista would suggest beans to match each customer's preference. And they had sweet beans, so I figured Mitsuki would love it. Okay.
ここって西日本にしかない店だよな。
Okay, end of HR rants. I thought they only had this place in Western Japan. I should just have you for the last stream join the chat with me, and then you can talk about all the HR violations between all the men. As expected, Mitsuki, who did a lot of market research, seemed to already know this about the place. I told him they were on a tour of Eastern Japan in their food truck.
へえ、完全に情報を見逃してたわ。やるじゃん。
For real? How did I miss this? Man, nice work. When did he discuss loving coffee? I'd love that. Send help. After checking the whole menu, he spoke to the barista in the food truck. Be like, so if you were collaborating with a different company and find yourself in a romantic relationship with someone who is engaged, who's in trouble? Hello, what can I get you?
甘いやつお願いします。ミルクと砂糖もいっぱい入れてもらえると。
I'd like the sweetest one you got, plus lots of milk and sugar too. That's how I order my coffee, by the way.
かしこまりました。彼女さんはどうされますか?
Of course, and for your girlfriend who apparently can't speak up for herself. I blushed when the barista referred to me as his girlfriend. I ordered the advertised recommendation.
はい、すぐにご用意しますね。
Alright, coming right up. After a short wait, the delicious smell of coffee filled the room.
使用した豆については、こちらのカードに書かせてもらってるので、よければ読んでみてください。
I wrote the beans we used on this card in case you want to know.
ありがとうございました。またお越しください。
Thanks for coming. I hope to see you again. How can you if you're on a food tour? A food truck tour. A trucking food tour. We grabbed our coffee and headed to a nearby park.
じゃあ、まずは飲んでみますか。
Alright, let's give it a try.
おー、うまい。
Rumado. It's great. I smiled as I watched Mitsuki take a sip of his coffee. Marumado. Okay. I smiled as I watched Mitsuki take a sip. I noticed his shoulders relax as he exhaled. I had been unsure if coffee was the right choice. I worried he might have preferred something sweeter, like a cake. But judging by his reaction, it seems I chose well. Sometimes a touch of bitterness can be a good thing.
ありがとな。きっと俺がなんか変だと思って気遣ってくれたんだろ。
I'm full of bitterness. Oh, you know what? I appreciate that. Thanks. Guess you noticed I was acting a bit off today, huh? Mitsuki judged me perfectly. ITKY, but I want that MC outfit. Honestly, it's the best outfit she's wearing. I don't know why they keep putting her in that leopard print thing, because that one's so much cuter. When I smiled, Mitsuki reached over and ruffled my hair like he always did. I sighed with contentment and unconsciously said I loved being close to him like this.
そっか。
Is that so?
なんか江坂先輩といろいろ話して柄にもなく感傷に浸ってたのかも。
I kinda hate that he keeps messing with the hair, right? It's a pet peeve of mine, so every time he does it, I'm like, I hate you. Quit it. I'm usually not like this, but I guess talking to Asaka made me feel a bit emotional.
言い方は幼稚だけど、仲直りできた気がして嬉しかった。
It might sound childish, but it feels good to be back on good terms with him. You are not on good terms with him, my man. I nodded in agreement. I had a feeling Asaka felt the same way. I don't.
あんたのおかげだな。
It's all thanks to you, Leah.
俺も江坂先輩も、あんたに諭されなかったら、多分お互い歩み寄れなかった気がする。
If you didn't push both of us, I don't think we would have made an effort to try and understand each other.
ありがとな。そばにいてくれたのがあんたでよかった。
Seriously, thank you. I'm just so glad to have you by my side, Leah. Mitsuki never relied on anyone else. He was always a bit able to do everything on his own. So to hear him say he was happy for my support made me really happy.
よし、明日からもう一頑張りするか。
Alright, let's give it our all starting tomorrow. With an enthusiastic shout and brilliant smile, I knew that Mitsuki Saotome I fell for was really back. The morning after I stayed at Leah's place.
おお、おはよ
Good morning.
う。まだ出社までだいぶ時間あるよな。どうする？早めに出て会社の近くで朝飯でも食べる？
We got some time before work. How about we stop at the cafe near the office for breakfast? When I asked Leah, her stomach answered for her. She does make sounds.
いい返事じゃん。でも今からそんなだったら店に行くまで持たなくない？
I like your stomach's thinking, but if you're that hungry now, we'll starve before we find the cafe.
じゃあさ、一緒に朝飯作って食べようよ。材料なんかある？
How about we whip up something together then? Got anything here we can make? After thinking for a moment, Leah shook her head
な
apologetically.
ら、コンビニに買い出し行くか。
No worries, we can grab something from the convenience store, or we could just go to the place. Tummy's growl all the time. Mine's does at least.
朝だし、なんか甘いの食べたいな。
It's still early, so I'm in the mood for something sweet. It doesn't matter what time of day it is, he's gonna say that.
そうそう。パンケーキは面倒か。いろんな味のトーストを作るとかどう？
Pancakes, nay. Cleaning's always a pain. Toast with some yummy toppings, maybe.
例えば、そうだな。
Kind of toppings.
普通にジャムとか、シュガーバターとか、あ、マシュマロとかも好き。
Jam, cinnamon sugar, butter are most common, but I like marshmallows too. Leah seemed confused by the idea of marshmallow toast, tilting her head as she considered it.
そう。やったことないマシュマロトース
Jesus,
ト。
his sweet tooth.
チョコとかチーズと一緒に焼いてもうまいんだよな。
I'm just picturing this. I assume it's like that marshmallow fluff you get in a jar. Marshmallow toast. You've never had it before? If you've got chocolate sauce, you can make s'mores toast.
興味湧いてきたって顔してる。よし。じゃあ今日の朝飯はそれに決定な。
Looks like you're intrigued. Okay then, breakfast is decided.
いやいや、カロリーとか気にしたら負けだから。
No. The calories don't count if you enjoy what you're eating.
ほら、早く行くぞ。
Come on, let's go. Let's make this toast that's gonna be 1,000 calories apiece. Let's do this together. I loved these simple, peaceful times with Leah. They made me so happy. I couldn't hold back my excitement and started running towards the convenience store, leading Lee by the hand. I want some sweets. Dude, same. Episode 6. Brr. I have some like kisses still, but we've learned that the kisses take too long to eat. I can't. I need M&Ms or something. During my lunch a few weeks after the incident with Isaka, I headed to the lounge to eat. There I found Mitsuki already on break sitting near the vending machine.
お疲れ。
Hey! I sat opposite Mitsuki and packed my lunch I brought from my bag. I stopped myself from eating sweets because of my teeth. Use your other teeth. If the back of your teeth hurt when you eat sweets, use the front of your teeth, and vice versa. Or get sweets that you can suck on, in which case your teeth are barely involved. I have a sweet tooth.
お、また卵焼き入ってるじゃん。
Someone got a sweet omelet again.
いいなぁ、食べたいなぁ。
Can I have a bite, please, too? My front teeth is cracked. I decay how that happened. I have a small chip in my front tooth, and I did it all myself. I was trying to pull apart a piece of jewelry using my tooth, and it slid, and it chipped my little tooth. But it's been years now, so it doesn't even... You haven't noticed it. I do, because I remember how it happened. Mitsuki tilted his head in a playful attempt at persuasion. Since he had snatched my omelet last time, I proposed to trade for something from his lunch.
ほんと？好きなの選んでいいよ。
Really? Take your pick. Mitsuki slid what was left of his lunch over to me, but there was only a few pickles slices left.
バレたか。でも今日のところはこれで手を打ってくんない？次はあんたの好きなのあげるからさ。
You got me. How about you settle for pickles this time? No, thank you. And I'll make it up to you next time. Trade for kisses, MC. Yeah, it's not like you're on the clock in a lunch break room. I couldn't say no to him. And yet you could. As I handed over my omelet, Mitsuki smiled happily.
さすが。話が早くて助かるわ。
Thanks. I love how you catch on quick.
相変わらずうまいな。じゃあはい、これどうぞ。
Ah, this omelet's so good. Here are your pickles. And then I ate the mediocre pickles. As I reached for his pickle slices, I took a quick scan of the break room. I noticed the employees from the other departments didn't seem to be whispering about us anymore.
むしろ食べてくれてありがたいわ。それちょっと辛いんだよね。
Thanks for eating those. They're a bit too sour for me. Mitsuki chatted nonchalantly as he cleaned up the trash from our lunch. I teased him, guessing that he was the type to eat his favorite part of his meals first.
あんたも兄弟いるならわかるっしょ。
Said you have a sibling, right? You should get it. I guess that's fair. If you have evil siblings, I've never stolen food off of my siblings' plates.
好きなものは先に食べとかないと弟に取られるんだよ。
Gotta eat the good stuff first, otherwise they'll come and take it. I understood all too well what he meant. I don't. My family are nice to each other. That's not right. My sister and I are nice to each other. I found it amusing that Mitsuki had to compete with his brother over food, which brought a smile to my face.
いや、全然。男同士だし、昔は手が出る喧嘩とかもしてたっけな。
So I have a bruise on my knee or leg, and I just realized I was smashing it into my table. We're both guys, after all. I swear we used to fight over everything. We always offered to share. Never experienced someone taking my food. Yeah, never. Not in my family, at least. Like, pretty fair with our food trades, if we wanted any. As we were headed back to the office after our break, Mitsuki suddenly slowed his pace. He was looking through the glass walls at his former department. Most likely Mitsuki hadn't spoken to Isaka since that day. Even though they had officially made amends, it seems neither knew how to interact with each other anymore. And that's okay. You don't have to interact with people who hurt you anymore. You can forgive their actions and also want nothing to do with them afterwards. I wondered if I should say something to him, but before I could make up my mind, we reached the Astarsi division. That evening, Mitsuki and I were still busy preparing our proposal for the upcoming competition. It was scheduled to begin next week, the end swiftly approaching. You're so lucky. My mom and brother always take my food. I guess you should be eating it faster.
お疲れ。順調？
You good?
って、なんでそんなに楽しそうなんだよ。仕事が楽しいのはいいことだけどさ。
Why are you smiling like that? Don't get me wrong, it's nice to see you enjoy work, but I was surprised by his comment and felt my cheeks. I hadn't realized I was smiling. It's also hard when you don't have a voice. I didn't mind working late. In fact, I'd rather appreciated the opportunity to work diligently alongside Mitsuki. Besides, I enjoyed the laid-back atmosphere of the Astarsi department, especially compared with the design department.
そうだな。俺もここは悪くないと思ってるよ。
Yeah, I've grown to like it here too.
俺にしては結構珍しいんだよな。なんだかんだ、いつも疎外感つうか、自分の居場所じゃない感じがあったから。
It's unusual for me to feel this way about being on a team. I've always used to feel isolated, you know?
天才とか変人とか好き勝手言われて、褒めてるつもりかもしれないけど、俺は仲間外れにされてるみたいな気分で。
People would always call me a genius or a weirdo. I thought that was their way of saying they didn't want me on the team.
でも、編集部のみんなは、ちゃんと俺のことを仲間として見てくれてるなって思ってる。
I feel like everyone on the Astarsi's team accepts me. My brother took my Reese's cups before and I just look at him like, excuse me, did I give you permission? So he got no right to complain if I take some of his candies. Do you guys just stashing candies in your room? I thought we talked about this. Your brother doesn't even bathe. Are you sure you want his candies? At Mitsuki spoke, his eyes saddened behind his smile.
江坂先輩もそうだと思ってたのに。
I thought Isaka would accept me too.
アホみたいに俺のこと褒めたりしないで、ちゃんと対抗意見も出してきて。俺はあの人のそういうところが好きだった。
He didn't shower me with empty praise. He would even challenge me at times. I liked that about him. Perhaps Isaka refrained from praising Mitsuki because he felt intimidated or even inferior. He do got dirty ass room. Saying it translates. It was certainly ironic that this was the very reason Mitsuki admired him. Seeing me cast my gaze to the ground, he quickly tried to brighten the mood.
いろいろあったけど、もうコンペは来週だ。
We've been through a lot, but the competition's next week.
きっと今回選ばれた企画がエスター氏の今後を左右することになる。だか
Do
ら、
anyone want to trade
絶対取るぞ。
brothers? Legally, it's unoptionable, unfortunately. Winning that thing would be huge for Astarsi, so that means we totally gotta win.
それに、コンペで選ばれて終わりじゃない。むしろそっからが本番だ。
Actually, winning the competition's not the goal, it's more like the start.
ずっとエスター氏を使ってた人、離れてた人、これから出会う人、大勢に届けたいだろ。
There are people that still use Astarsi, some who quit, and those who never tried it. Our goal is to get them all on, right?
そのためには、あんたの力が絶対に必要なんだ。
And there's no way to make that happen without you, Leah. I don't know if I needed a pep talk, did I? He wasn't lying or flattering me. I could tell he meant every word. I nodded empathetically.
これからもよろしくな。
Then let's do this. Mitsuki extended his right hand with a smile. The handshake between us felt like a pact between trusted comrades, and it warmed my heart. That was a weird cut. That was long. The next
お疲れ
day.
様です。エスター市企画編集部宛てに荷物が届いています。
Hey there, I got a delivery for the Astarsi department. While I was working as usual in the office, I heard a voice call out from the entrance of our floor. I left my seat to receive the package from the general affair employee. The cardboard box he delivered was a bit heavier than it appeared.
なにどこから？
What's that? Where's it from? Mitsuki, having heard the voice, trotted up to me. Since the package was addressed to our department, we decided to open it.
お、
Upon seeing the content, Mitsuki and I gasped simultaneously. Inside the cardboard box was another smaller box, emblazoned with a logo. Emblazoned. The logo we recognized. It was a logo of the parfait place Mitsuki and I had visited together.
ここ、書いて、今度、だから。
As I puzzled over the unexpected package, I noticed an envelope nestled among its contents. Mitsuki leaned over my shoulder as I opened it, reading the letter out loud.
何
Let's see here.
以前はお店にお越しいただき、ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for your recent visit to our shop.
エスター氏の記事の影響か、徐々にお客様が増え始めています。
Our customers have gradually been increasing, and we believe it is all due in large part to your article.
それと、ご提案いただいた SNS も始めてみました。まだ不慣れですが、宣伝のために頑張って更新するつもりです。
At your suggestion, we started promoting our shop on social media. We're still getting the hang of it, but we're doing our best.
いろいろとありがとうございました。またぜひお店に遊びに来てください。
We greatly appreciate your support and hope to see you again. I was thrilled to hear that they were able to attract more customers. Their parfaits were excellent, and I expressed my desire to go there again.
だな、挨拶がてらまた行かねえと。
For sure, we should drop by and say hi.
そんで、インタビュー記事作らせてもらおうぜ。
And while we're at it, we should get permission to write a follow-up interview. After he said that, Mitsuki began to unpack the smaller box they sent us. It was filled with baked goods like cookies, brownies, and ingredients used in the parfait. What do you mean ingredients used in the parfaits? What did they split? After distributing the treats among our colleagues, we decided to try some ourselves.
じゃあ俺はこっちにしよっと。
In that case, I'll take this one. Mitsuki went straight for one chocolate brownie.
お、チョコパフェの上に乗ってたやつだ。これうまいんだよな。
This is the same as the brownie on the chocolate parfait. Remember how good it was? He was fiddling with his phone while messily eating his treat.
お、店のアカウント見つけた。
I found their social media account. He showed me the screen and I spotted many familiar, delectable-looking parfaits. Some were seasonal specials I didn't recognize. Their post had a significant number of comments, and it seemed like they were gaining quite a bit of popularity.
季節限定か。入れ替わるたびに行かないとだな。
Wow, seasonal parfaits. Guess we'll have to visit each time they release a new one. Knowing Mitsuki's sweet tooth, I wouldn't be surprised if he became some of a regular that he sampled everyone.
あんたも一言じゃねえぞ。付き合ってもらうからな。
Hey, I said wait. Now you're coming too. Mitsuki laughed and reached into the box to grab another treat. I tasted my own, looking forward to the day we'd get to go there together again. Later that evening, we had gone to Evergreen after work for a few drinks. As we left the bar and headed back to the train station.
なあ、まだ話足りないんだけど、あんたはど
う？ Hey, I still feel like chatting. How about you? Wink, wink, wink. You want some coffee? I wasn't ready to end the night either, so.
じゃあさ、このままうちに来ちゃえば。
How about we head over to my place? Wait, who's closer? Your place has nudie girls on the wall.
いらっしゃいませ。
Home sweet home. And so I ended up visiting Mitsuki's place for the first time. A mix of excitement and anxiety had me fiddling with my hands on edge.
適当に座ってて。今飲み物出すから。
Sit wherever you like. I'll grab us some drinks. I scanned the room for a seat, but his bag had claimed one chair and clothes probably claimed the other. I heard nudie girls and turned back in. Well, I mean, look at his wall. Look, there's a bunny on a pole. Bunnies don't belong on poles unless they're doing something particular. And there's a person in their looks like underoos. And I can't even tell what that big one is. But it looks like a body. Oh. I didn't want to move his bag without permission, but standing around until he returned also felt awkward, so I sat on the bed. For the time being, I decided to sit on his bed.
お待たせ。
Thanks for waiting. For some reason, Mitsuki trailed off when he came back, blinking his eyes as he stared.
いや、そっち座るんだなと思って。
Oh no, I was just wondering why you chose to sit there. I'm wondering why you invited me over without cleaning up. Like, honestly. I guess sitting on his bed without asking was the wrong move. I hurriedly apologized.
なんだ、無意識？それはそれで立ち悪いな。
Ah, that's what you were thinking. That's kind of a letdown. Mitsuki put down the cups and came closer. I was sorry to have sat in the wrong spot, but I wasn't sure how it counted as a letdown.
だから、男の家に来て、二人っきりで自分からベッド行くとかさ。
See, he's inappropriate. Sir, you're inappropriate. Man wants action. Because you and I are alone together at my place and you're sitting at the foot of my bed.
誘ってんのってこと。
What's a guy to think? When he said that, I finally realized how I must have looked. I want steamy too, though. I rushed to move away from the bed, but... Oh my!
残念。もう遅いです。
Too bad, you're too slow. Mitsuki languidly put his hands on my shoulders and sat me back down on his bed. I want some action with Yoji and other love interests. Oh my god, he's cute, Asia. It's okay. You can like Mitsuki. It's alright.
それに、前に言ったこと忘れた？全部終わったら俺のものにするって。
With Mitsuki, the person you're in love with. Besides, did you forget that what I said? I was gonna make you all mine. First off, you said that like weeks ago. And also, you can't own me. We don't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore. You can't own a person.
今日も
The memory was impossible to forget, but I reminded him the competition wasn't over yet and the rumor situation was still far from what I would call settled. I only know Mitsuki from Jack Jean. You was right, I love him from Jack Jean. I don't know who this Mitsuki is you speak of, but I'm talking about the redhead.
まあ、それは別枠ってことで。江坂先輩とのことには一応決着ついただろ。
The Osaka thing resolved anyways. I don't see red hair. Oh no! Asia, I didn't know you had color blindness. Sure, we were much closer to a positive finish line than back then. However, as long as the competition was ongoing, I wasn't sure we could just gloss over our previous criteria.
いいの、いいの。細かいことは気にすんな。
Okay. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about work stuff right now.
それとも、いや。
Or do you not want to? Oh dear. He searched my face. I picked at his shirt and mumbled that I did want this. Want him. She's just sitting here like, you know.
ここで拒否られたら立ち直れなかったわ。
Oh. Oh, good. You've been so irresistible today. I'm at my limits. Oh my. Oh my. Then Mitsuki went to turn off the lights. Very considerate.
目、閉じて。
Close your eyes. Feverishly trying to slow my racing heart, I closed my eyes as I was told. She's a good girl. As I felt something soft on my lips. Close what eyes? That's so true, Asia. I totally forgot. You're right. She doesn't have eyes. Her eyes are always closed. I know it's her hair clip, but it looked like a weapon. Mitsuki let down my hair and his hand gently guided my body to the bed. Also, did I get the bad ending? Did I mess up? His face nuzzled my neck. He breathed me in before kissing me there. The feeling took my breath away. Oh.
優しくして、ね。
I didn't say that. What is your status at? It's not. My love work balance isn't even right now. I thought I'd have one more choice. My love is higher than my work right now. I only had 5 options so far. We all need to remember this MC has got no eyes. Oh god. Go slowly.
まあそれはあんた次第だと思うけど。
Wait, his room looks way different from this. His background looks way neater. His house looks more like a house in this. Maybe we do have another choice. I hope so. I'm not balanced. I guess that's up to you, Leah. I tilted my head in confusion and Mitsuki smiled like he had something in mind.
ん？だから。
Well.
ほら、あんたすぐそういう可愛い反応するから。
See, you always have cute reactions like this. So.
残念ながら、
Also, it's
俺は紳士じゃないから、
the same
あん
time.
ま煽られると優しくできねえよ。
Unfortunately, I'm no gentleman. Every little thing you do stirs me up. He was teasing me with wicked words, but I couldn't hide my happy blush with how he locked me in his arms.
そうビビんなって。それに、
You don't have to be shy. Besides,
そのうち優しくされる方がしんどいってなるかも。
you still love me even when I tease you.
まあ多分すぐにわかるよ。
Or maybe it's because I do. Because I could wonder what that meant. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize he was making a sound. Okay. I feel like they put in more effort in the intimate scenes than the story. They're like, oh, they want spicy. Okay. We can do spice, and then they forgot everything else. His lips pressed into mine again. He nibbled there until my lips parted, and then our tongues intertwined. Don't stiffen up, it's okay, just relax. They know people want some spicy stuff, but somehow forgot how to write a story. Oh man, Aisha, that's mean. I'm off to finish work. Bye for now, guys. Okay, have fun being in the HR department. Maybe if they forgot to add eyes. Oh my god. They got so distracted with the spice, they forgot to add eyes. Even if I tried, I was already drowning from his passionate kisses. Why? When I shook my head weakly, Mitsuki spoke softly. Are you scared?
緊張ね。お、そうだ。
Just nervous? I know. Mitsuki seemed to come up with an idea and then...
よーしよし。大丈夫だからな。怖くない怖くない。
What? What is it? There. It'll be fine. Nothing to be afraid of. For some reason, he started running his fingers through my hair like I was a child.
頭撫でたら緊張しなくなるかなって。
I just thought you wouldn't be nervous if I stroked your head like this. Why? He did always play with my hair. Soon, like he said, I found the familiarity comforting.
だろ？あ、でも。
See? Oh, wait.
もしかしたらあんた、俺に頭撫でられるたびに、今日のことを思い出すようになるかも。
Oh, okay. I think you are projecting. Every time I mess with your hair, you're gonna think about what we did tonight. And just like that, the comfort I felt disappeared instantly. He didn't have to remind me. His touch would remind me of this night no matter what.
ごめんって。でも、バカなこと言ってたら、緊張どっか行っただろ。
Sorry about that. But look, you're no longer nervous about that joke, right?
着々で。
Alright, now open your mouth. That's...
あんたの口の中熱い。
I don't think I've ever read that in anything before. Your mouth is so hot. Why? His kiss electrified my body, making all the tension I felt shoot through me once more. One kiss turned into many, each one on the verge of sending me over the edge. Even though I was nervous, I chased his lips.
たくなってきた。
Guess you want more. Mitsuki smirked knowing as he stroked my waist. It was impossible to deny the heat growing in my stomach. I looked away, holding his arm.
わかっただろう。優しいだけなのもしんどいって言った意味。
It's hard for you to go slow too. I don't know if that's true. When I nodded timidly, Mitsuki cupped my face in his hands and pulled my face up to his. We looked straight into each other's eyes and I felt my heart nearly stop.
なあ、俺のこと欲しいって言って。
Hey, tell me you want me.
はあ、そんな恥ずかしがることかよ。素直じゃねえな。
Is it really that embarrassing? Just be honest. It'd be too much for me to say it in words because I don't know how to speak. I thought he'd let me get away with it, but
お、いいこと思いついた。
I have an idea.
言うのが恥ずかしいなら、キスしてくれるだけでいいよ。
If you're too embarrassed to say it, you can just kiss me. Initiating a kiss felt like an even higher hurdle.
そ
Did it?
う？言葉が無理なら、行動で示してもらわないと。
If you can't tell me what you want, you have to show me.
ほら、早く好きな方選んで。じゃないと、ずっとこのままだけど。
Hurry up and choose one, otherwise we're gonna stay like this forever. With that, Oh dear. Well, this is not a choice that affects the game. Am I wrong? Did I mess something up somewhere? Okay. It's the first one. Second one. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Yeah, I only had 5 big choices. I want you, Mitsuki. Let's go with that. Since I thought it wouldn't be as embarrassing as kissing him, I made up my mind and said what he wanted me to say. I finally managed to say those words, but Mitsuki only looked back at me stunned.
いや、なんか、思ったより破壊力すごかった。
I think this is like the second time he's ever blushed in the game. It's just, it sounded so much better than I thought it would.
可愛すぎかよ。
You're just too adorable. I watched as Mitsuki buried his blushing face into my shoulder, and I felt I'd gotten a kind of revenge.
じゃあ、もう遠慮しなくてもいいってことだよな。
Okay then, I guess that means I don't have to hold back anymore, right? As I opened my mouth to
もう
respond.
喋るの禁止。諦めて、俺の好きなようにさせて。
You asked a question, Mitsuki. No more talking, just please give yourself to me. Mitsuki pressed his index finger against my lips to stop me. Then, just as he lifted his finger, his lips touched mine, his caress more urgent, his breath heavier than before. I let myself get lost in his kisses as we entrusted our bodies to each other, chasing bliss throughout the night. Throughout the night. Interesting. I still don't know. A few days later, Oi came to us with some very unexpected information.
あ、ねえ知ってる？
Did you guys hear?
江坂くん、来月で辞めるんだって。総務部の子から聞いたの。
I heard that Isaka plans on leaving the company next month.
最近はすっかり噂もなくなったし、元凶がいなくなって一件落着ってとこかしら。
I guess now that the rumors have faded away and everybody knows how they got started. Did they? They never said he confessed to people. He only confessed to them. I was at a loss for words. It was true. I felt what Asaka did was not easily forgivable. But that didn't mean I felt joy or relief hearing that he was leaving. Rather, my stomach sank. Suddenly.
なんだよそれ。
Dumbass.
俺に黙ってやめる気かよ。
There's no way he's quitting without telling me. Yay, he left. He hasn't left yet. It's in a month. You're prematurely celebrating. Mitsuki eavesdropping? What? Oh, I see. Is that how that's spelt? Have I never seen that spelt before? Okay. Mitsuki eavesdropping on our conversation made no effort to conceal his anger. Then he charged out from the floor, and I chased after him because I'm dramatic. Oh, maybe not. I dashed to my old apartment and yanked Isaka outside. I just grabbed him by the neck. Hang on, I'm gonna text randomly my sister a thing. And a sticker of me baking. Not really, it's not me. It's a fox. I don't know why I acted like it was me. I hate this route. Wishing to keep our conversation private, I decided to take him to the rooftop. Are we finally gonna commit murder in this route? Oh my god.
辞めるって聞いたんすけど。
You didn't tell me that you were leaving.
ああ、そうだよ。
Yeah, I didn't. Isaka turned away, visibly irritated. His attitude only fueled my anger.
俺にぶつかるようにするって言ったの、嘘だったんですか？コンペだってまだ終わってないのに。
I want to commit murder on these two characters. Did you lie when you said you would talk to me moving forward? The competition's not even over.
せめて、俺たちが納得するような仕事してから辞めてくださいよ。
Can't you at least deliver one solid piece of work before you leave? I was so irked that I didn't mince words, but I believed that Isaka could handle it this time. So I told him exactly what I felt.
お前のそういう生意気なところがずっと嫌いだった。
Always detested that arrogance of yours.
けど、引き止められる程度には意識されてるってことかな。
At least you think I'm good enough to try and keep around.
別にそんなんじゃないですよ。ただ、何もしないまま逃げんのかって聞いてんの。
So I'm gonna check something. I want to see if we had choices in the last chapter for anybody else. Oh gosh, chapter 4, okay. Okay, so this is chapter 4 and it had a big choice. God, I hate this route. Asia, it's okay. We're almost done. After this, we're gonna go after a bartender, okay? He's gonna make us cocktails. We're gonna talk about cocktail language. It's gonna make me think of Sina, even if he looks nothing like Sina, and it's gonna make me happy. Oh, Sina. I'm asking if you plan on running away without achieving anything. Isaka looked stunned for a moment after hearing me then.
そう言われると、逃げるわけにはいかないな。
When you put it that way, he smiled faintly as though he was giving up.
お前を驚かせるような仕事ができるまで、俺は一生コンプレックスを抱き続けるのかもしれない。
Maybe the only way I can stop feeling inferior is to create something so amazing it blows even your mind. I saw 2 CGs of bartender, like damn, I hope his route calms me down.
だから、
I mean, he
もう
looks
少し考えてみることにするよ。
I just
や
gotta
める
see
の
how
は
to
そ
get
れから
onto
で
his
も
route.
遅くはなさそうだ。
I guess I'll keep trying then. My resignation will have to wait just a little longer.
早く驚かせてくださいよ。
See, Asia, you
そんで、
got so excited
さっ
for
さとやめ
nothing.
ちまえ。
Hurry up and blow me away so you can get the hell out of here.
引き止めたいのかやめさせたいのか、どっちだ
Do you
よ。
want me to stay or do you want me to leave? Feel the tension. Like, are they in love? Misaka smiled as though he again realized how foolish he was being. Let me know when this route is over. I'll send you a message on Discord. I left the rooftop glad to hear that we'd still be able to work together. It seemed that Isaka ultimately decided to stay at Astario. On that day, I learned that Mitsuki left storming off the floor, talking to him personally. I had no idea what they talked about, but all I knew was that Mitsuki apparently made Isaka think twice about leaving. I hoped that meant the relationship would continue to heal and improve. few days later, the day of the competition was finally upon us. As I made my way to the conference room, my heart was pounding so loudly I thought it would burst from my chest. Suddenly, Mitsuki stopped dead in his tracks. Before I could ask why he stopped, he rushed back to me, looking at me intently.
なんか元気なくね
You
もしかして
okay?
緊張してんの
Are you nervous? I just don't know if a feature that just shows you possibly clothing combinations that you can wear any given day of the week based on the weather is really that big of a deal. I responded with a small nod and was met with a mischievous grin.
なら特別なおまじないであんたの緊張なくしてやろうか
How about a special spell to help you relax? In response to his strange offer, here we go! Alright, okay, cool. Alright, I need to influence, I think, work? None of these sound like they're gonna work by all means. No thank you. Is this a trick? What kind of spell? No thanks. Okay, we're even again. Woohoo! Did I do it? I don't know. Am I doing this right at all? After considering, I shook my head.
なんだよノリ悪い
Why not, meanie? Seeing as he was the only one who asked, I knew this had to be some kind of trick. His pout made me feel a little guilty, but I took his offer as a nice gesture and left it at that.
いやいや変なことするつもりじゃなくて
I wasn't planning anything weird, you know.
もうとにかく黙って目閉じろ
Anyways, just shut up and close your eyes. How all good sentences start. There was no point in trying to resist. I reluctantly closed my eyes as he told me to. It felt something touch my forehead. When my eyes flew open, Mitsuki's face was still directly in front of me. It didn't take me long to realize that he had kissed my forehead.
何驚いてんだよ特別なおまじないだって言っただろ
Told you it was a magic spell.
本当は口にしたいけどそれはプレゼン終わってからな
Actually, I wanted to do it on your lips, but let's save that for after the presentation. Mitsuki spoke calmly, but we were in the middle of the office hallway. I knew he meant well, but I was genuinely worried someone might have seen us.
怒んなって大丈夫だよ誰も見てない
Don't worry, we're fine, no one saw.
どう緊張解けた
Well, are you still nervous? No, I was more worried about the HR violation, so you're right. I'm fine now. When he asked, I realized my nerves had calmed down. Calmed after joking around with him like we always do.
そうならよかった
Yeah? Then great.
大丈夫だよ俺たちなら絶対に
We'll be fine then. Nothing can stop us.
それにもしあんたがミスったら俺がちゃんとカバーしてやるし
And I want you to know this, Leah. If anything happens, I'll be there to help you out. His motivation really touched my heart. And I knew that if we were together, we would be fine.
よしいい顔になったな
Alright, now you're looking confident.
どうせなら目いっぱい楽しんでやろう
Now we're worked on trailing off this time. Let's enjoy it. I nodded to him and firmly gripped the conference room doorknob.
それではこれより、エスター市回収案の社内コンペティションを開始します。
Let's begin the internal competition for the Astarcy renewal project. And then we broke dance. And that's how we win. A week passed. The results of the competition were due to be announced. The anticipation had us all on edge for the entire morning. Then I heard footsteps approaching us from the entrance of our department. My gaze leapt upwards to the source. There I saw Director Kobas. He must have had the competition results.
あコバさん戻ってきた
Koba, you're back. It's
部
you.
長、結果は
Director, do you have the results?
落ち着けお前ら。今からちゃんと言うから。
Calm down, guys. Yes, I've got the results. Trot, 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 trot. We all rushed to him, barely containing our excitement. Even Minato, who never took an interest in these sort of things, watched us from the distance.
では、エスター市回収案の社内コンペティション結果を発表する。
Alright, the results for the in-house competition for the Astarcy renewals are in. He paused for effort and quickly turned to Mitsuki and I with a big smile
お
on
め
his
でとう。お前たち二人の企画が新規コーナーとして実装されることが決まった。
Congratulations, Saitomi and Amasawa. Your new column idea won the competition. Then director's words took a few moments to sink in. Then we turned to each other and... Oh, that's actually super cute. What a great way to utilize her not having face. But Leah, we did it! I was so overjoyed we were high-fiving over and over again. I told Mitsuki I was ecstatic. His hard work had paid off.
何言ってんだよ。あんただっていろいろ手伝ってくれただろ。
My hard work? Don't forget about yours. You worked hard too.
だから、あれは間違いなく俺たち二人の企画だよ。
This wasn't just my project, it was ours.
最後まで俺と一緒に作り上げてくれて本当にありがとな。
Thank you for sticking with me until the end. Our colleagues surrounded us, offering their congratulations.
ああ、負けちゃったか。でも、おめでとう、二人とも。
Looks like I lost, but congrats you two.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
よくやったな、二人とも。これから実装に向けて忙しくなるぞ。
Well done, but be prepared. It's going to be very busy as we work to implement it.
わかってますって。任せてください。
We know. Don't worry. We got this. Wow. Do we though? I knew that meant our lives were going to be even more hectic. But as long as Mitsuki was there, I knew I would enjoy it. I was even looking forward to it. I just shook everything, just trying to smooch.
笑う時も傷つく時もあんたと俺は一緒だろ。
No matter what happens, we're gonna get through it together, right? This is the third time this flashback has popped up. I repeated back to him the words he once said to me. No matter what lay ahead, we would always stick together. A few months later, our project was successfully implemented into Astarcy, and thankfully it proved to be a very popular with our users.
見て見て。
Take a look at this!
エスター市、ニュースアプリのダウンロード数ランキング2位だったよ。
Astarcy is ranked as the second most downloaded news app. Always spoke enthusiastically as she showed me the top app ranked for the month on her phone. Then Mitsuki seemingly appeared from nowhere, peered into Oi's screen.
2位か。でもやっぱ1位目指さないとっすよね。
Second place. That's good and all, but I thought we were going for first.
そうよね。
Yeah. Still, second place was quite an achievement given when the app was ranked when the team first came together. However, Mitsuki, ever the perfectionist, always strived for more.
あ、午後1でミーティングできる。
Leah, could we have a meeting after lunch?
次にコラボするブランドから資料を送られてきたからさ。それ確認しつつ、来月の更新スケジュール決めよう。
I got some stuff for our next collaboration, and I figured we could discuss next month's schedule while we review it. Keeping up with Mitsuki wasn't easy. His pace was relentless. Still, it was a challenge I embraced every day. A few weeks after that, it was decided that Astarcy would not be shutting down. It was also decided that the existing members of the Astarcy team would remain on the team. Of course, I was happy that Astarcy wouldn't be shut down, but I was also thrilled to know that Mitsuki and I could continue to work on features and columns we'd create together. Then one day...
早乙女、少しいいか。例の件で話がしたい。
Saitome, do you have a moment? I'd like to discuss that thing you mentioned before.
今行きます。
Sure thing. Saitome quickly left his desk after being summoned by Director Kobas. I didn't think much of it, assuming it was a regular work discussion until...
どうするのかしらね、早乙女くん。
What do you think Saitome's gonna do? Always spoke to me, her eyebrows raised in cautious curiosity. I thought it was said concern, and my brain was like, that's not the word. Compared to the Prince route, this does feel a bit bland. That's true. I mean, the conflict almost self-resolved itself. You seem to know what all this was about.
例の件と言ったら、海外企業からヘッドハンティングされてることについてでしょ？
Well, the director mentioned that thing. It's gotta be about the overseas company headhunting Saitome, right? I also appreciate that it isn't over dramatic. That's fair. I mean, everything can't be Winter's Wish, where the literal world hangs in the balance, I guess. The practice of scouting and recruiting talented people from outside their company. I had to clamp my palms over my mouth as I exclaimed at Oi's wild revelation. What overseas company? It was news to me.
ちょっと待って。その反応。もしかして本人から聞いてなかったの？
Wait, why are you acting like... Don't tell me he didn't tell you about this yet.
ああ、やっちゃった。てっきりあなたも知ってるものだとばかり。
I might have slipped up just now. I was sure he would have told you.
ごめんね。多分早乙女くんは、あなたに余計な心配させないようにって思って、まだ言ってなかったんだと思うわ。
He must not have wanted to worry you. Wanted you to worry about
戻っ
it.
てきたら、私から早乙女くんに謝るから。
Sounds like I owe Saitome-kun an apology when he gets back. Sorry, I started to literally say her words. I was unsure of how to respond to Oi, who looked quite troubled. Of course, I wasn't thrilled by the idea of Mitsuki living in another country, but I was even more upset that he hadn't talked to me about it first. Mitsuki and Director Kobas returned from their meeting after a while. Oi jumped up from her seat and practically ran to Mitsuki. She knows!
早乙女くん、ごめんなさい。
Saitome, I'm so sorry.
え？なんですかいきなり。
For what?
ね、彼女に話しちゃったの。早乙女くんのヘッドハンティングの件。
I accidentally told Leah about your job offer from overseas.
まだ言ってなかったなんて思ってなくて。
I assumed you would have already told the woman that you're in love with about it.
ああ、なるほど。
Gotcha. Mitsuki gave me an awkward glance, grimacing upon hearing Oi's confession.
仕事終わった後、時間ある。
Do you have some time after work? Do I have a choice? Oh, sure. Don't tell me about this. That evening, the two of us went to Evergreen to talk over drinks.
俺たちが企画したコーナーが評価されて、海外の企業からオファーがあった。
The foreign company saw the column we made together and they offered me a job.
エスタリオを辞めて、海外に移住して向こうで仕事をしないかっていう、要するにヘッドハンティング。
They asked if I was interested in leaving Astario and going to work for them abroad.
隠してたわけじゃなくて、俺の中で答えが出てたから、相談するまでもないと思ってたんだよね。
It's not that I was hiding it from you, it's just I didn't think I needed to tell you since I already knew what I was gonna do. I expected him to give that explanation. But as I waited for him to continue, I felt jittery, chewing on the inside of my cheek.
ただまあ、先方がちょっとしつこくて。
His route would be the blandest in my opinion. How many have you played so far, Jay? That's because you've played other routes, right? So you actually know. And well, this company is pretty persistent.
断るにあたって、コバさんと大江さんに相談したんだ。
So I was chatting with Koba and Oi about how to turn down the offer without telling you. You could have told me. You could have just told me.
隠してたつもりはなかったけど、結果としてそうなったのは事実だし、ごめ
I
んな。
didn't mean to keep it from you, but I guess I ended up doing just that. Sorry. It was Mitsuki's life, and I had no right to interfere, but I felt a wave of relief when he said he planned on rejecting the offer. If he had accepted, that meant he would have ended up living very far apart. Yet, despite that, I also knew this could have been a great opportunity for Mitsuki. So I was a little concerned if he felt he had made the right choice, all because he wanted to be near me.
別に 海外なんて本気でやりたきゃ、オファーなんかなくても挑戦できるしな。
Truth is, I could try working abroad anytime I felt like it. Offer or no offer.
エスター氏のおかげで、それだけの実績ができた手応えもあるし、急ぐことはないだろう。
With everything we've accomplished at a Starsea, I know I don't need a rush.
確かに魅力的なことやってる企業だし、単純に海外でどれくらい自分が通用するか興味ないって言ったら嘘になる。
Yeah, but I gotta get all the pictures. I mean, the stuff the company is doing is super exciting, and I would for sure be interested in working overseas one day.
でも、もう俺の中で答えは出てるんだよ。
But I've got my answer for now.
今俺にとって一番大事な場所は、エスター市企画編集部だ。
Right now, the right place for me is with Starsea. Mitsuki spoke without even a hint of hesitation in his eyes. I could clearly see just how much he cared about his work on a Starsea.
今さらエスター市を他のやつに好き勝手されたくないっていうのもあるし。
Besides, I don't want anyone messing with the Starsea after all we've put into it.
だからこれからも一緒にエスター市をいいものにしていこうな。
So let's keep making the Starsea better together. The way he said together sounded so sweet to me. I nodded, a smile spreading across my face. We're like hardly any spice, barely any story. A few days later, over the weekend, we were visiting the parfait place we had gone to way back when.
にしても、前に来た時とは客の入りが全然違うな。
This place is totally packed, not at all like last time. It was just past noon, but the store was teeming with customers. There was even a line forming outside. Comments on the parlor's social media page suggested that some had traveled a long way just to get a taste of their parfaits. Seeing this little gem finally getting its recognition it deserved made me smile. At last, our order of parfaits arrived.
お待たせいたしました。和栗のモンブランパフェとイチジクのパフェです。
Sorry for the wait. Here's your Mont Blanc parfait and your fig parfait.
おー、今日のもうまそう。
Every parfait here is a master.
以前はありがとうございました。また来てくださって嬉しいです。
Thank you for everything you've done for us. It's great to see you again.
いえいえ、賑わってるみたいで何よりです。
It was nothing. Good to see your place is buzzing.
っていうか、俺たちのことを覚えててくれたんですね。
But hey, it's amazing that you recognize us despite all the traffic.
忘れませんよ。とても印象的なお二人だったので。
How could we forget our two favorite customers? The owner smiled brilliantly at us. Considering how busy they had been, I was surprised they remember us at all.
あの時は全然お客様がいませんでしたし、お二人にたくさんご注文いただいて完食してくれたのが本当に嬉しかったんです。
We weren't getting many customers back then, so seeing you two finish all those parfaits by yourself really made our day.
あと、記事の方もありがとうございました。あれ以降、エスター氏を愛用させてもらっています。
And thank you so much for the article. I've been using a Starsea a lot since then.
そうなんすね。嬉しいです。
Thanks. That's fantastic to hear.
あとお菓子もありがとうございました。すげえ美味しかったです。
And those pastries you guys sent us,
と
incredible.
んでもないです。エスター氏のおかげで多くのお客様に足を運んでいただけているので。
It was the least we could do. Starsea's been such a big help in drawing customers.
ならよかった。ぜひまた記事載せさせてください。
That's great to hear. It sounds like we'll have to do another article on this place. With that said, I totally hit the button too fast. My bad. Hang on. Don't speak. With that settled in, we then settled in to enjoy our delicious parfaits. After our dessert, we strolled together on the boardwalk.
あんたとここ歩くのは3回目だな。
This is the third time we've been here. It was different though. This time Mitsuki and I walked holding hands.
今日はこれから行きたい場所があるんだ。
Today I want to take you somewhere special. If it's the ocean, I'm gonna throw you in and run away. His tone turned serious. I had assumed we were going home after our short stroll, so I asked him where else we wanted to go. Oh, is his parents' house?
まだ内緒。そんな遠くはないから。
Get to hear his older sounding younger brother. I'm not telling you. But don't worry, it's not far. With a cheeky smile, Mitsuki kept our destination a mystery.
はい、到着。
Here we are. We're in an unfamiliar residential area with no cafes, restaurants, or shops in sight. I wondered where we were headed.
うん。ここからもうちょい行くと、俺の実家なんだよね。
Just a bit more and we'll be at my parents' house. Parents' house. He said it so bluntly, but it made me stop dead in my tracks.
実は最初からそのつもりだったんだけど、先に行ったら、あんためちゃくちゃ気遣いそうだし。
This was my plan from the start, but I figured you'd be more relaxed if you didn't know ahead of time. Maybe that made sense. But who on earth would want to meet their boyfriend's parents unprepared?
まあまあ、落ち着けって。
Hey, relax, you're gonna be fine.
最近帰ってなかったし、紹介はついでみたいなもんだから。
I haven't been home in a while. You meeting my folks isn't the main event here. Despite what he claimed, I still felt apprehensive. I wasn't wearing anything proper, and he didn't have a gift for his parents. I told him this really wasn't a good time.
だから大丈夫だって。俺が生まれ育った家だぞ。気にしねえよ誰も。
Come on, you'll be fine. I was raised there after all. These people aren't sticklers for manners.
正直、自分がわざわざ家族に彼女を紹介したいなんて気持ちになるとは思ってなかったんだけどさ。
Actually, though, I never thought I'd want to introduce a girlfriend to my family, but
でも今は、あんたが俺の一番大事な人だってことを、まずは家族に知ってもらいたいなって。
I think it's only right that they meet the person that matters to me more than anyone else in the whole world, Leah.
今までは自分のこだわりとか正しさとか、俺自身が分かってればそれでいいやって思ってたんだけど。
In the past, I didn't care about what people thought about me. All that mattered was that I got to do what I wanted.
あんたのことは、それじゃ足りないっぽい。
I guess that makes you the exception, Leah. I'm the exception. Oh my god. You know what? I tried to watch one of my favorite movies is He's Just Not That Into You. And this is a line from that movie where she's all like, I'm the exception. And he's like, you're my exception. And it's like, what a moment.
なんかもう、俺があんたを大好きだってこと、世界中に認めさせたいくらいなんだよね。
I just want the whole world to know that you're the one I love.
バカみたいっしょ。
Might sound crazy, but it's true, you know? There was a shyness to his smile, but his gaze remained direct and unwavering.
それから、あんたにも俺がどれだけ真剣か、
And I
ちゃん
want you
と
to
分かってほ
know
しい。
just how serious I am about us. I already knew. I had no doubt about it, his love for me. But I let those words wash over me anyway. And I realized that I didn't need to show up to his parents' place with a present or fancy dress. She's in a pretty fancy dress, to be honest. I simply squeezed his hand a little tighter.
好きだよ。
Leah, I love
これ
you.
から先、あんたより好きになるやつなんていない。
I can't imagine feeling this way about anyone but you.
俺の一生をかけて、あんたのことを幸せにする。
Let's be happy together for the rest of our lives. After saying that, he squeezed my hand even tighter. His words brought a joy into my heart that was beyond description. But I told him that I didn't want to merely accept his love, I wanted to give him his love as good as I got.
お互いやる気満々じゃん。
Guess we're quite the pair, huh?
でも、その方がいいか。どっちか片方だけじゃなくて、二人で幸せになるんだもんな。
But I can't think of a better way to be. We'll protect each other and share all of our
よ
happiness.
し、じゃあ行くか。
Alright, let's get moving. Cute CG, yeah, that one was cute. With our hands still laced together, we take that step forward. I don't like it the best. I think the hand holding for the high fives was cuter. A small step into a lifetime of joy together. Ooh, that's presumptuous. Unless you show me them in their old age, I don't believe you. Nice.
特別なもの
Got the right
なんて
ending.
ないけど君に会えてまるで生き方が変わったよいつも肩越し
Well,
画
we did it. We
面
survived.
覗き甘く
Then we gotta see how many CGs are left. I still need to
ときめき
see
も切な
the
さも
CG I'm missing for the prince, because I'm
求め
missing
てた
two.
子が
And I keep saying I'm gonna go check.
何度も感じた
That's a cute picture right there.
本物世界で一番近くなれた傷もキスも溶かし合って二人ならば
There, that's my favorite CG right there. His face. He's so happy.
この先ずっとどんな時も愛は揺るがない
Presented by Automate. Idea Factory, Design Factory, all rights reserved.
Sympathy Kiss.
Oh, I'm too used to like Cupid Parasite and stuff when you finish. And it's like,
こんなうるさそうなところ、気が進まないけど、
they say
君
something,
が行きたいって言うなら付き合ってあげる。
I don't know if that was related. Oh, we don't even need to get his bad ending. We got all his pictures. What? We're 15 of 15. How do I have all of his stuff? And I'm missing the prince's stuff. Heck. Nice. I know, right? That was awesome. But wait, how do I get this one? What's this one? What is this one? How am I missing it? Open a page. Maybe someone has like a get all the CGs. That's interesting. He doesn't have like an okay ending. I swore I read that he doesn't have one for his bad ending. Maybe I was wrong. Do we have like an ending list? Does it have, is that an option here? Well,
Sympathy Kiss
あんたはもちろん俺を選んでくれるよな。
that's my mouse.
シンパシーキス、
I hit B.
俺を選んでほしいな。
That was my
だって
bad.
俺が
Yeah.
一番君のことを思っている自信があるから。
Like this doesn't, I don't, oh no. I want branches. I want branches. Give me branches. Give me a picture that's a map with like where things deviate. You know, kind of like Cupid's Parasite. Paradigm Paradox had a really lovely map. They had so many different endings in Paradigm Paradox. It drove me crazy. I need it. I need to know where I'm missing things. Give me a checklist saying I'm missing the picture. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need it. That's what I need. Sympathy Kiss. Trying to avoid spoilers accidentally. Let's see if I can do it. Roku. I freeze the computer. What I find very interesting is it trying to autofill with not his name. Usually I don't have to put this much thought in this. Like, all CG. What's really funny is my videos just popped up as recommended. That's weird. Let's see. I'll open our best friend. So make it. She doesn't know we're friends yet though. And then let's see. have a list on when you get pictures. Let's see it on this one. Let's see. I wish it told you, like, here, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's what I
Sympathy
need
Kiss.
to create my own walkthroughs, and it's just explaining how to get all of the CGs. Okay, let's see if I can see which one I'm missing.
こんなうるさそうなところ、気が進まないけど、
Love work.
君が行きたいって言うなら付き合ってあげる。
It's like these need to be numbered. Hear me out, right? I need all of those. Not yet, not yet, not yet, my love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need photo 7. Catch me. Like, is it the bad ending? I thought they said there wasn't one in his bad ending. I love this person's thing because they straight up put both options suck as a thing. Get multiples. Okay. I'm so lost. Okay. What chapter is it that you get this? Hello, coming to this team for the first time. I love your playthrough. Why, thank you for joining. We're just trying to figure out how to get this last picture. I'm lost. How did I miss it? Okay, so it's chapter... Still chapter 6. I still don't know. I don't know how to get to it.
Sympathy
I'm not
Kiss.
seeing a clear thing. Like, this person has multiple. I laughed so much in the last fight with the redhead. So much hate. We tried. We tried. I tried to be as lovely as possible. Oh, okay, wait. Lock CG. See notes for the above. Okay. I don't like him. He was an ass. Yeah, he was not. He was better near the end, but I just don't mesh with that. His personality type. Same. I don't really. Oh, don't you do it? Don't you do that?
シンパシーキス。
お、来た来た。ほら、早く始めるぞ。
There are 2 different CGs for work choice. So you have to quick save and make this choice too. There are 2 choices that have CGs. Okay. I was losing my mind last VOD. I was like, I know this route, not making me defend him. I don't like him, but I hate the rumor crap. Yeah,
シンパシーキス。俺を選んでほしい
that's
な。
honestly stressful.
だって、俺が一番君のことを思っている自信があるから。
So much to say, my guy. Alright, I'm gonna see if this gets it. We're gonna try this. I don't know, man. This might not be what I need to do. I still don't understand, because usually they just unlock on their own. But this is acting like there's something here. If I don't figure this out, I might just have to literally cheat. Yeah, go with her. Go with her. Like just go with the girl that really, really wants you.
そすべてそうだね
But I'm trying to figure out if we can get it. I will resign.
おい、何を言って。
This person's walkthrough literally says either choice, they both suck. Either choice, they both suck. Gosh. Okay. There are a different CG for work choice. Can we talk alone? So use quick save for this choice too. There's a different CG for love choice. I want to talk alone. Okay. I'm gonna save, but I don't know if this is gonna get us what we need. As much as I wanted to speak alone with him, I wasn't sure if it was appropriate to ask for that given.
わがままを聞いていただけるなら彼女と二人でお話をさせていただけないでしょうか
Yeah, Asia, you're a total mood. I'm alright with it. I'd like to speak with Amasawa alone. Yoshioka took the plunge for me.
まあいいんじゃないですか今一番吉岡さんの言葉が必要なのはこいつだろうし
Makes sense. Amasawa's the one who needs to talk with Yoshioka the most. Director Kobas agreed, so he drove us to my place.
何かあったらスマホに連絡入れるからすぐ気づけるようにしておけよ
Stay sharp. I nodded and said goodbye.
お邪魔します
Pardon me. Why does this feel like I've already read this, though? The sofa shook as he sat heavily on its edge. He was more drained than he had let on.
なんというか勢いで来てしまったけどまだ何も根本的には解決できていないから
Stayed for Asia's reactions. I went with the flow of events and ended up here still with nothing resolved. I've been watching a playthrough of Taylor's Tales, y'all. We love my reactions to certain parts. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of, hang on. This is gonna make a sound because there's stuff on my desk. Look, I got my copy. It finally came in the mail. There is no cards inside though, so it's just the normal game. Yay! Even the deserts got hate in the last cream puffs with the custard. First off, the desserts could have been better. Taylor tells they maybe want to kill them. I mean, what doesn't make you want to kill them? What's Taylor tells? Should I look this up? Taylor tells. Have I seen this before? Well, this looks cute. Wait, there's only 2 boys being shown on here. No, there's a 3rd one. I went with the flow.
それでも会えて嬉しいそれは俺も同じ気持ちだよ
MC's got a fashion career. Ooh, but is it actually good fashion? What came in? Oh, Radiant Tell. I ordered it when it was on sale on Amazon for like 25 bucks. So I finally have a copy of Radiant Tell. So I can play that one. Are you happy to see me? Because seeing you just...
こっちに来てくれる
Would you mind coming over here? I like the little scoot, like... He turned and opened his arms to me, and I fell into his
ずっ
embrace.
と会いたかった連絡の一つも入れられなくてごめん
Ah, you also create your own character in Taylor Tells too, but does that mean that in all the the CGs you don't see her? I want them to create one where the outfits just change in the CGs, like they're still there. But James, alien? Hate him. I seriously need Leah to try Touch Starved. Oh wait, I downloaded the demo for that, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, I have the demo for that. I could play the demo. You do see her in the CGs? Just her hands or her face? I miss you so much. I'm sorry I couldn't contact you. I'm
父や尾藤さんから聞い
so
た。
good to him.
仕事でもたくさん迷惑をかけているみたいで、
My father and
本当に申し
Bitoy
訳ないよ。
have told me what's going on. Sounds like they're causing a lot of trouble for you at work. I'm so sorry. I rubbed Yoshioka's back as I told him not to worry. I had the support of everyone at Astario. They shared my anger and concern acting as my rock, but Yoshioka had been alone this whole time, trapped in a house like a prisoner. You can see the MC and Taylor Tell CGs, her hair, her face, I assume, but I haven't seen the other CGs. She do got eyes though. Oh, man, I didn't know I had a weakness for MCs with eyes. Didn't even.
一人でいろいろ考えてみて、改めて分かったんだ。
I had some time to reflect, and there's one thing I know for sure.
俺にとってテンプスティも父も同じように大事な存在だよ。
And my father are both very important.
今までずっと父を目標にしてきたし、これからだってテンプスティを守り、
I've
もっ
always
と大きく
admired
していきたいと思っている。
my father as a role model, and I want to protect Tempesty and help it grow.
でもだからといって自分の将来を犠牲にすることはできない。俺にとっては
Tone
君
and
のこと
Cafe
も
on Shantae best
かけがえの
MC.
ない存在だから。
Literally, I did really like her, and plus, like, she was just drawn so pretty as well. She has eyes and a personality. Like, oh my gosh. It's like, is this the best MC? And it's like personality. It's true, she'll fight somebody, which is always fun. I won't sacrifice my future for either of them. You are my future, and you're irreplaceable. What could we ask for more? I don't know, man. Eyes and a personality. It's what I've always wanted. He had been trying to please his father and serve the company his whole life. Hearing that his top priority was incredible. Like, oh my god, me. But it pained me too. His big heart made his current predicament all the harder. Undoubtedly, he was the one hurting the most right now.
ごめん。また君に悲しい顔をさせてしまったね。
Sorry I made you sad again. Yoshioka's hands cupped my
もしかしたら少し前の自分なら余計な揉め事が嫌で父の提案を受け入れていたかもしれないと思う。
But me from before would have avoided the conflict and had just accepted my father's proposal.
でも君と出会って本当に譲れないものができた人の気持ちを知ったよ。
Since meeting you, I've understood what it means to have something that you can't compromise on. See, he's got morals. He tenderly kissed my forehead.
君を絶対に諦めない。これは誓いのキスだよ。
I won't let you go. Consider that kiss a pledge to you. He tucked my hair behind my ears, smiling. He couldn't be more sincere. I was about to remind him of how much I believed him when my smartphone vibrated on the table. They figured it out. We gotta go. Also, Owie doesn't get a picture. Give Owie a picture. The two had found out. They found out. My breath quickened with anxiety, and Yoshioka rubbed soothing circles on my hand.
落ち着いて。
Okay.
今日は一度家へ戻るよ。でもいやいや戻るわけじゃない。
It's okay. Even though I'm returning, I'm doing it on my own terms.
明日尾藤さんと正式なお見合いの席が設けられることになっているんだ。
A formal matchmaking meeting with Bitu is being arranged.
そこに出席してちゃんと自分の口で尾藤さんのご両親にも話をする。
I plan to attend and tell Bitu's parents my intentions
逃げる
directly.
意思はないと伝えて君とのことを認めてもらうために誠意を見せてくる。
I'll be sincere and tell them you're the one for me and that I'm not running away. Hopefully, they will accept it. His blue eyes filled with determination like a storm about to unleash. I assured him that I believed in him, and he smiled in relief.
ありがとう。君にそう言ってもらえると何よりも心強い。
Thank you. Hearing that from you is more reassuring than you know. There's the two we're missing. We did it. Yoshioka kissed my hand gingerly, his warm lips hovering over my skin as if he was swearing an oath. But when I thought about not being able to see him again, tears welled up in my eyes. He lifted his head to look at me.
それじゃ父たちが来る前にここを出るよ。
I'll take my leave before my parents get here. I know this doesn't mean anything, but mentally I feel like I need to save so the picture doesn't disappear. I know that doesn't make sense. Alright, we did it, I think. And then I think...
シンパシーキス。
言っとくけど、
I did the wrong
僕
thing.
以外のや
Went to go to
シンパ
extras.
シーキス。
楽しそうな場所発見。
Alright, we did it, we did it. We got 15 of 15 now. How dare they make there be like 2 secret photos? It made his route complicated. Alrighty, so it's almost 3, which actually is perfect. So what I will do, I'm going to stop streaming for about an hour so I can eat, and then we will continue on and we will be doing the bartender's route. That way I have time to eat, and then we can prepare ourselves for the next guy in this game of games. It's gonna be him. I had originally wrote this down, which I now regret. It's gonna be him next. Thank you, Jay. I will enjoy my food. Gold, please. Oh, time for the mature daddy. Yes, I'm hoping I can finish his stream today. And then I said I was gonna do Nori's next, but I think I'm gonna do Kohi's Minato. I'm gonna do his on not today, tomorrow. And then we'll do Nori's after that. That way we can get to the second secret route. Then I can get on the second secret route, then do Nori, and then do Yoji. So I think that's the order. I wrote it down differently in my book, which makes me sad. But... Thank you guys. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. Bon appetit. I plan to have such a delicious meal. Thank you guys for joining me. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can check out my more recent streams on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. If you're on Twitch, all the VODs get uploaded onto YouTube, so if you've missed anything, you can definitely check it out over there. I'm gonna pass you in progress. My goal is to finish this before April, because I want to be ready to play a little bit of Princess Peach, and then we have that. I do have that demo. I did download that. I plan on playing that. I could play that on Friday, actually. Now that I think about it. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I will see you guys in a little bit. Thank you again. I hope you had a good time. Bye. 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 Bye.